Go, go, Power Ranger! have to say that all over again. All right, guys. Welcome to the after. I thought we had the technical difficulties hammered out, but if you don't know, we are, because of the technical difficulties from yesterday, we weren't able to broadcast the last match of the night or do the giveaway, but we have adjusted that just one step to the left. We don't need to worry about that. We're going to have the giveaways running tonight. It should already be activated. Let me just go ahead and make sure that that is open. And yes, the giveaway is open, exclamation point giveaway. If you guys are interested, you do have to join us on Twitch to participate in that. If you guys don't know, I'm going to go ahead and show you as well as we move on to today at 6:30. That's going to be 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, 5:30 Central, and any of the other times I have no idea. I mean, it's going to start in a little under an hour. It's going to be Keshi taking on Beat the Odds. After that, probably one of the most anticipated matches at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central Time Zone. It's going to be Team Gosu taking on Break the Cade. And a lot of people are really looking forward to that. The new Gosu with General, with Zero, all of them looking so strong, including Yui. But carrying us on into 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 8:30 Central Time. It's gonna be Ackerman taking on Only the Squad. Ackerman, as you guys do know, the finalist in the last squad league, took on the Valley and gave them a run for their money. Ultimately, the Valley came out on top, but Ackerman is so strong. Only the Squad, another great squad that is part of NACT, part of the community as well. Wheezy, if you guys don't know, exclamation point Wheezy, Steph Wheezy is a big broadcaster up on Facebook, up and coming caster as well, dude. Like, he's got a very natural talent, but it's always a pleasure casting with that dude. We had him up here on Thursday casting with me some of these matches, and he and his team have been practicing pretty hard, but man, do they have a mountain of a team to go against in Ackerman. We do wish them very much good luck for that match. Unfortunately, Team Sexy and I Do the Eat are going to be competing at the exact same time as Ackerman. And since I know both Ackerman and Only the Squad, I'm going to be broadcasting that match instead. As much as I love Team Sexy, Nicolette, Best Player, Warrior, all of those guys on Team Sexy, unfortunately, there's just much more on the line when it comes to Ackerman and Only the Squad and people that I know. After that, it's going to be Legacy taking on Antique Familia. Better get my beer cold now. How long till the Valley play? The Valley will be playing. The Valley will be the last match tomorrow. So, just understand that with 3 easy. Also, guys, there is a 60-second lag on my stream just to keep things even, just so you know. But before we go ahead and start these matches, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get ourselves into at least one match here in the meantime while we're waiting. If I can find my plug. Yeah, Meta beats BTK. Unfortunately, I don't believe Meta is going to be competing in this event because I believe that is an all-Mexican team. Same thing with New Wave. In fact, I don't know if you guys realize it, but New Wave Mexico is competing in Latin America right now. They are in a league and basically are I want to say one of the top 2 teams right now fitted to go to M3. So our friends over at New Wave, I am so excited for them. Definitely want to root them on. All right, let me go ahead and make sure I'm in here. We might have time for about one game. Let me see what we got here. So we might have time for one match. Easy legend private, you can do it. I've actually been trying to practice something I saw earlier. Guys, if you're trying to get a game in right now, let me see what we got going on right here right now. How much time do I actually have? So I technically only have about 30 minutes until this starts. Do I really want to get into a game? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start one. We'll do a ranked. Keep our toes up. Boom. Oh, let's get some music in here too. Ooh, and it is the beginning of the season. Maybe I can abuse with some Cyclops.
Hello, my friend.
Please ban a hero.
We're gonna go ahead and take out this.
I am Yin, and always will be.
I didn't
no matter
cure
what.
Pain.
Oh, I might
enemy
actually have the
is
jungle
banned.
here. Hold on. Actually, I know what we're gonna listen to.
I am more than a weapon.
To me,
Your team
fun
is
is all that
banning.
matters.
Out of my way or get torn to pieces.
The enemy is picking.
Hopefully you guys can hear that music and hear me without any issues. Just came to say hello, have a good stream. We'll be taking part in a shady as hell tournament from an app, so it won't be around. Okay, man.
Ready, go!
Your team is picking.
I am vengeance
The
incarnate.
spirit of the,
The enemy
mountains
is picking.
calls upon you.
Bro, the Karina and the MS we had. Yeah,
I am the
that
priestess of
Karina was
primal lightning,
annoying.
The hunter
That
of
was very
all the
frustrating.
evil
It was very
foes.
frustrating too because she actually did well towards the end of the game, which wouldn't have happened if she had just let me have my farm. Play Ling, sir?
My
Bruh.
mission is
You
to
don't want to
protect
see that
Your team is
ugliness.
picking.
Trust me. My Ling is poop. You went back to Grandmaster? Oof. No screen game? You are correct, sir. Boom.
It's time to go to the RD show for some fun.
Peace shall reign the world.
The enemy is picking.
What the heck is AoE 2?
All at once.
Your team is picking.
Why play low IQ games, bro? Why go into other games chats to talk down about that game?
Come on, Dexter. It's our showtime.
I'm gonna assume that game that you're talking about doesn't have much going for it. Can't see the draft. Yeah, the draft is back up, guys. There is a 60-second delay on the stream because when we cast the matches, we need to make sure that they are fair. Yo, what's going on, Blaze? What is up? Yeah, Cheryl, that was a very frustrating match. I think this one's going to be there. Like right now, we have actual epics probably. Like this goes all the way down to people who could maybe only get to legend. So this is probably my fault for not getting to like mythic glory, so that I could be higher up on the pendulum instead of having to fight with these types of guys. So, but we'll see. So let me go ahead and explain this a little bit. It does look like we have a savior on the other team. I really don't know what he's going to be going for. I'm gonna assume, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go. We're gonna go try to invade, and we're gonna go see if he goes for his, if he's going for his blue. Nope, he didn't go for his blue. Ugh. The good thing about this right now, oh, there's a little bit of lag, huh? The good thing about using a Balmon into a Saber, oh my god, dude.
Behold the power of the mountains! Mountains rise as I stride across the land.
We have 2 marksmen too, as well. I just saw that.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Bro, what is my team doing?
Reigns the mortal world. All lives are equal.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
So this dude got how many kills already? A kill already. Without using his ult. Because he had his ult coming down here.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, this team, dude.
Good game.
The world's suffering is my suffering. Wrath of the mountain.
Ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
Why would you take that kill from me? This team is so sloppy. And now she's taking my farm. That's cool.
Initiate
I see
retreat.
them as my sons and daughters.
Enemy rampage. Launch attack.
Tremble!
Killing spree. Double kill.
My breath is
I don't want it.
howling wind.
Shut down. Unstoppable.
All right. Caught up. We're caught up.
Ally has been slain.
And just as we catch up, we're taken down again.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself.
An ally has been slain.
I see them as my sons and
Enemy
daughters.
double kill.
All right, we're gonna get this red, then we're gonna go ahead and turn back on the turtle. He doesn't have his blue, so he's not gonna have his cooldowns. He did just use his ult up at top,
The world's suffering is mine.
but they're all roaming as a pack right now, which kind of scares me. I hate that shit because, especially against teams like mine who doesn't really know what the fuck they're doing. Ooh, can I get in here?
Behold the power of the mountains.
Monster kill.
Can I get some help?
Attack 'em.
There are still people.
All right, we're gonna do one match before we get into these games. Ooh, I don't have my ult. Good job.
Has slain the turtle. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Man, he stays ganking that top lane. All right, I'm gonna push this just because she teleported back, which means she'll about to lose some farm here.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself.
We have no fucking like I need to be pure tank here.
Breath is the howling wind
An ally has been slain.
of the mountain.
Request blade.
My ribbons are a generous gift from the sun.
Launch attack.
All lives are equal to me.
An enemy has been slain.
Mountains rise.
Bitch asshole, come at me all crazy with no help? Do you know who I is?
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Can you guys hear the music too?
My breath is the howling wind.
Come at me if you want to. I'm gonna stay right here, buddy. I ain't going nowhere.
Destroyed a turret. Legendary. An ally has been slain.
I see them as my sons and daughters.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Damn, they tried me so hard.
Your team destroyed a turret.
All right, we're gonna go for this. What do you call it though? We got all the lanes pushed, so wide open for a turtle here.
Mountains rise as I stride across the land. Wrath of the
An
mountain.
ally has slain the turtle.
Oh yeah, he fought.
Suffering is my suffering. Evanescence reigns the mortal world. Fear me.
Killing spree.
He tried me. All right, we're gonna. Where's your team? Fuck if I know, dude. I don't need no team. These early games, like I said, to get out of this early epic shit, you need to carry. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Legendary. An enemy has been slain.
There are still people in need.
Initiate retreat.
My ribbons are a generous gift from the sun. My breath is the howling wind.
Yeah, it's epic. Why are we reporting Hylos? I don't understand.
Initiate retreat. Good game. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Moskop's on it. He knows.
Slain Lord.
I see them as my sons and daughters.
Wait a minute. How did he see me in the bush to be able to target me? Am I crazy?
Has been slain. Launch attack.
There are still people in need.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Legendary. An enemy has been slain.
All lives are equal to me.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself.
An ally has been slain.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes.
Killing
Nice.
spree.
Oh, yeah. The magic sentry. Wow, dude. I completely forgot about the magic sentry.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Behold the power of the mountains. Fear me.
Do we got a red here? Sure do.
There are still people in need.
Hey, Shays, what's going on? Boop. All right, we need to close this game up.
All lives are equal to me.
5 seconds until I have my
Enemy has been
retro.
slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has slain. Double kill.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself. Mountains rise as I stride across the land.
Yep, 2 mages. It's all right though. We're doing good. I'm carrying.
Legendary. Shut down.
Ah,
Spree.
blah.
Team destroyed.
I'm alive.
The world's
Shut down.
suffering is my suffering.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Not only am I alive, but I have immortality too. Boom. All right, it's over. We're gonna go ahead and get ready for this other. Let me get blue stacks up. Blue.
Victory.
There is a 30-second delay, guys. All right, boom. Let me go ahead and get blue stacks up. Red, what's going on? Joining us from YouTube. Okay, I'm going. All right, while I'm getting this set, I can go over and show you guys the beginning right here. So you guys can go ahead and take a look at these matches. This is the order that it's going to be happening. Take an hour away if you are Central. So Central time is actually 5:30, not 6:30. All these times are Eastern Standard Time, and usually about 90 minutes for each series. In case you're confused by the times and it's not in your time zone. Was that tank build? It sure was. Tank build with jungle emblem. You want Cursed Helmet first, and then just build as much health as you can, because Cursed Helmet starts giving you tons of damage, scaling with your health. However, the main goal of that build is not really to engage too much. I only engaged because I was super above all those people there. However, taking objectives, invading jungle, being able to quickly take down mobs is the biggest point of that build. What are we doing here? All right. I think we're up here. Let me just go ahead and check. Was that today? So you guys can take a look at these games. We have Keshi taking on Beat the Odds in the next match. After that, it's going to be Team Gosu taking on Break the Cade. Then Ackerman taking on Only the Squad. Of course, after that, unfortunately, like I said before, Team Sexy, we are not going to be able to broadcast that because they are going to be fighting at the same time as Ackerman. And then after that, it's going to be Legacy taking on Antique Familia. Bro, I'm the only one here. Red, I apologize, Red, on YouTube. We really don't do enough on YouTube to push our content out there. So, like, a lot of the people are here on Twitch, and especially, oh, guys, if you don't know, on Twitch, we are hosting a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. If you are interested in that, couple of rules that you need to understand. You need to be present at the end of stream to claim your giveaway, to claim your skin if you do win. At the end of stream, we will be running a duck race, a few duck races, because we're going to be doing a few giveaways. I don't know if you guys see those diamonds up there. I'm loaded right now. Yeah, we're going to be doing a few duck races, probably two, for 2 skins. You have to be present at the end of the night to claim it. You get 2-minute window after the duck race is announced to claim your prize. Love the podcast, by the way. Thank you so much. Dang. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you don't know, we feature a podcast. This week, we had a special guest star, Leo, one of the MPL casters for the Philippines. Dude is awesome, dude. Great caster as well. We had him on our podcast. If you want to see the most recent podcast, type in exclamation point NASL, and that's where we host the podcast there. They're about an hour long. It just gives you a little bit of a rundown of what's going on with the meta. We talk about different things with the buffs changing, and of course we talk about the NACT as well. Our government don't let us connect to global internet. Pray for Iran. Oof, that sucks. Oh. Honestly, Ken, top picks might be a little out of date, only because I have not seen Zay's, as I believe Onyx coach, and he hasn't really released one in like hasn't really released one in like a while. Yeah, those might be a little out of date, so just be wary when you're looking into those. All right, let me go ahead. Look at this tryhard. Yeah, don't pay attention to that. Finals are Friday night. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fix that while I'm here. Give me a second. Can you guys hear the music all right? Is it overpowering my voice? Guys, if you don't know, exclamation point giveaway for your chance to win a free skin. And not just any skin, or yeah, actually any skin. What am I looking for here? We're gonna go to commands. What did I need to change? Oh, NACT or NASL. All right, there it is. We're gonna go ahead and take out that. Oh, also about the podcast, we do one every single week, a podcast. I forgot who our guest is going to be this today or this next week. I think we're just going to be reviewing over what's been going on in the top 32. Guys, if you don't know, the Challenger tournament, the NACT moves into the top 16 next week. Professionally produced, professionally casted. It's a huge thing coming up. Explanation point NACT for more information. It'll take you to the Discord over there. No limited skins, right? If you can request the skin, I will give it to you. Epic, legendary, freaking limited, rainbow, whatever. If you can request the skin, I will give it to you. Wait, maybe we can change our backgrounds. The Real Butch, what's going on, man? Welcome. Dang, Trap Fact. How are you doing, Trap? How about your skin on my skin? Ooh. I don't know what that means. I hope it gets better soon. Aw, red. That's nice. I think we're going to go ahead and change up our background a bit here. Yeah, yeah. Request an emote. Oh my god, I just saw Keshi forfeited, boys and girls. All right, we're back into game mode. I guess. Hey Google, wait, so that's gonna happen. When's the next match gonna happen? I should know these things. Uh, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. So I've got an hour and a half. 7. Did you get hacked? What are you guys talking about? No, that's, oh God, guys, no, sorry. All right, so I load onto BlueStacks because I don't know if you can tell, but this screen that you see here right now is an iPad screen. You see how the resolution is almost a square. If I use BlueStacks to view a match, it'll be like a normal rectangle shape, and I like to use the rectangle shape when I'm casting a match. I hope that makes sense. So I load on the BlueStacks, and then I get that warning on my iPad, and if I go into my iPad, I get that warning on my BlueStacks. So that's unfortunate, but we're gonna go ahead and get into some games. Do we have the main, the myth, the man, the myth, the legend on right now, or did he already start one? Glow, are you here? Hold on. Just done watching the latest podcast. Awesome. Let me go ahead and throw. Raining morning from sea. Princess, how are you doing, girl? The lovely, lovely princess. All right, if he doesn't answer me in like 2 seconds, I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Is chat busted? No. Chat's fine. Bro, unfortunately, guys, if you are just joining us, the first match was forfeited. So the next match is going to be Gosu. So we have something to look forward to. Those eyes look weird. Those are definitely not real. Boom, got him in. Yeah. Xayah. Oh wait, does this mean we get those backgrounds? Still sleepy? Go to bed, princess. From last night pool party? Ooh. Oh, let me go ahead and get in chat. What up, Glow? All right, I'm in chat now. What am I doing? I need to get back into the other chat though, or the other room, just to make sure any updates come to me. Check DMs. Who are you talking to? Who, me? My high school reunion? Me? Why do I need to check DMs? Oh yeah, stream delay. Durr. That makes sense. Look at you thinking of things. I wonder if she's trying to... Bro, who this? The maniac who broke the karaoke machine leaves who? Wait, what? I wouldn't pay for it. I'd rat that motherfucker out in a heartbeat. How do you break a karaoke machine? Because, I don't know, Glow plays from inside his microwave? I don't know. Oh shit, I still got some food here, bro.
The enemy is banning.
Nom 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 nom.
Your team is banning.
To live is to
I
trick
didn't
the
cure its
Reaper.
pain. I harness it.
Sniper ready. Give me
The
a target.
enemy is banning.
Who the fuck bans Leslie?
I am Yin, and always will be, no matter what.
I am
Please
more
ban a
than
hero.
a weapon.
Hello, my friend.
The enemy is picking.
Water spill. God damn it.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Your team is picking.
That sucks. I'm sorry, princess. That should have been a fun time.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
The spirit of
The
mountains.
enemy is
I was about to say, how high of a game do I need to have? Short circuit the keyboard. That sucks. I'm so sorry.
There is no more Monkey King.
Join me in my dream.
Your team
world.
is
Stir
picking.
fry.
Come on, let's roll.
All right.
This will sting.
The enemy is picking.
I love the Uranus skin. I love anything Uranus related. Although it's not better than Uranus's last skin.
Are you
I
my
love
next
that skin.
conquest?
Ooh, they actually have a pretty halfway decent comp.
The ocean is just our
I don't like this at all.
It is who we are.
Bro.
Lead, destroy, and conquer.
Maybe the Atlas isn't good. Yeah, pick the only mage that has to sit still for an Atlas ult. Like, how dumb. Glow, man, you rushed up without the rest of us, and I might actually have to kick you from our comps right now if you're already legend. Because we're going to be playing with nothing but Mythic Glories right now. Well, they'll probably have Mythic Glories on their side, and our fucking players are going to be probably like fucking epic. All right. So I'm definitely not going to invade.
The enemy reaches the battlefield.
We're actually going to go down first. Who am I going to? I'm Martis. That's interesting.
Deployed.
Yeah, everybody says they're a good driver until they're not.
Behold the power of the mountains!
First blood. You have
Bro.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
This fucking dude takes my first buff and then runs away.
Gift from the sun. The only thing that doesn't change is change itself. Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes. Tremble!
You have been slain.
A new beginning.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
The world's suffering is my suffering. I see them as my sons and
ready.
daughters.
Back up.
Mountains
An enemy has been
as I
slain.
stride across the land.
Request backup.
All lives
We're way behind right now, guys.
Request backup. Okay.
my breath is the howling wind.
Enemy double kill. Request backup.
Mountains rise as I stride across the land.
An enemy has been slain.
Evanescence reigns the mortal world.
Ult is not ready.
And then this MS. The fuck is this?
I see them as my sons and daughters. is the howling wind. The world's suffering is my suffering.
Enemy kill. Launch attack. Enemy unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Attack
I can't
the
go for this
turtle.
turtle because I no we can't.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself.
They're gonna have 3 up there.
Ult is ready. Attack the turtle.
See, they already were waiting there with that Linux.
Shut down. The enemy has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes.
Launch
My
attack.
ribbons are a generous gift from the sun.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain.
He's dead. I'm not gonna help him.
Your team destroyed a turret. Has been slain. Launch attack. Slain.
All lives are equal to me.
Launch attack.
Bro, misses. Yeah, he's a good driver, all right.
Evanescence reigns the mortal world.
Ult is not ready.
That's gone. That
Our
sucks,
turret
dude.
has been destroyed. Request backup.
Behold the power of the mountains. My breath.
An enemy has been slain. Attack the turtle.
All lives are equal to me. Fear me.
An ally turret is under attack. Shut down. An ally has been slain. You have
Fuck.
been slain. Initiate retreat. Has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
The world's suffering is my suffering.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, another
Not
force
ready.
forfeit, Grace. Are you gonna be casting with Dave again?
I see them
Your
as
team
my
destroyed
sons
a
and
turret.
daughters.
Ult is not ready.
Behold the power of the mountains. Mountains rise as I stride across the land.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
The only thing that doesn't change
Back up.
Initiate retreat.
itself.
I'm gonna try to head off this.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eye.
Launch attack.
Behold,
Our turret is under attack.
mountains.
Ult is not ready.
Evanescence reign. Wrath of the mountains.
An ally has slain Lord.
I don't trust that dude.
My ribbons are a generous gift from the sun.
Killing spree. Well played.
All lives are equal to me.
Ult is not ready. Request backup.
I see them as my sons and daughters. The world's suffering is my suffering. My breath is fear of me.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh, time to go. Nice.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes.
Your team destroyed a turret.
All right, not bad.
Mountains rise as I stride across the land. My breath is the howling wind.
Coming up to Clint.
Mountains rise as I stride across the land.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Request backup. Our turret is under attack.
Suffering
Our
is
turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. An ally has been slain. Your team
Fuck your face.
You have slain an enemy.
Woo, shit.
There are still people in need.
Two, 1, 0.
Ult is ready.
Clint, back off, Royal.
Behold the power of the mountains.
Unstable network. An ally has slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself.
Launch attack. Killing spree. Ult is not ready.
Wrath of the mountains!
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Evanescence reigns the mortal.
Your team destroyed a turret. kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Triple kill. Mega kill.
I see them as my sons and daughters.
You destroyed a turret.
The world's suffering is my suffering.
We're ahead in gold.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes.
I need the buff.
I see them as
Take it.
my sons and daughters. My breath is the howling wind. Behold the power of the mountains. Fear me.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
That should be game.
Has been slain. Good
Mountains rise.
game. Killing spree.
Alive.
Wiped out.
Victory.
Few things give me more joy than spamming sheesh. I want it permanent. Aw, princess. All right, let me just make sure what time it is. What did I say? 7 o'clock, right? Yep, we're good. Dude, look at this glow MS, bro. How do I show my emotes? Oh, there they are. Where is it? All the way at the bottom. It doesn't matter as long as you do an exclamation point NACT top 16. If you guys do not know, you do need to be present at the end of the stream when we actually run the duck race for it. 2 winners will be announced. You will have 2 minutes to claim your prize, or we're gonna re-roll it for the giveaway. Thank you for the potato kiss, princess. All right. What were those dudes? That was a rough opening, let me tell you.
The enemy is banning.
Yeah, you heard him.
I am more
ban a
than
hero.
a weapon.
To me, fun is all that matters.
I didn't cure the pain.
The
Hey, do you have a program to stream your phone to PC for MLBB? What I use to stream my phone, I actually use an iPad, but it's basically the same thing. I have an external mirroring card. I think it's called a capture card. Basically, I plug my iPad into the capture card, and the capture card plugs in to my PC via USB. And then it shows my phone on my PC screen, and then in OBS I just capture it like any other screen in OBS. If any of those things confused you, especially OBS, you might want to look into OBS streaming as well, because there's a lot of technical stuff that gets in. Well, not technical, but a lot of terms you won't understand if you're not familiar with OBS. But look up capture cards, honestly. I don't like.
Sniper ready.
Your team is picking.
Do you want a panda?
Chivalry is dead. And
I don't want to, dude. Do I have to? You guys are gonna have to carry. I'll take it.
Prepare for the return
The enemy
of
is
awesomeness.
Someone ban this guy.
I'm bound.
What happened? They call me Pooh. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up with chat guys a little bit.
Your team is picking.
Get yourself some breakfast, princess. You got a little bit of a wait until Gosu comes on here.
Where is my target?
Oh, I don't like this team already.
This time, the choice
The enemy
is mine.
is picking.
So is Natalia our Rome? I already don't like this dude. I'm not saying he's no good. I just don't like playing him. The worst part is not objectives, but trying to set team fights. You have to be very intentional with his heavy spin ultimate, because you can knock them out of enemies' abilities, or I might knock them out of range of Royal's damage, or knock them out of Natalia's smoke bomb that she does. You know what I mean? You have to be very specific, and it's a lot of hassle, you know. But I can't leave it open if they were. Basically pretending like they were going to pick it, because if I pick Balmond and the other person on the other team just so happens to kind of know how to play Akai's a huge counter for Balmond. I almost burnt my pancakes. Oh no. Nice hot chocolate. Arrgh. Man, that would do great for some would love some hot chocolate. Are these seasonal winners? Jesus. Sheesh. All right, what do we got? All right, we're gonna go see if we can't invade.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
There is no charge for awesomeness or attractiveness. Ha!
Nice.
can't let you.
Request first blood. Ally has been slain.
But we just fed their jungler. Was that worth it?
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Dual lane up top.
Don't worry, Shifu. I'll master inner peace.
Private.
Hey, who's this? Arrow? What up?
Have a day off today.
Nice.
The only thing that matters is what you choose to be
Oh
now.
yeah, I also bought the Ling Kung Fu skin.
You can't stop.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't planning to, but then, you know, I couldn't stop my fingers from pressing buttons.
Alright, I gotta save my ult, guys. Is that 4 people up top?
You streaming NACT right now?
Yeah, I'm just playing right now because the first match forfeited.
What the frick? Who was it?
No name teams, honestly.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Get away from him. Okay.
We're here to bring
I only know people from the 3rd match onwards.
Do you know who
actually, second
Gosu is?
match. Yeah, I just saw it.
Oh yeah. Arrow, say hi. Shiro saying hi in chat.
I was just playing some ranked with my friends.
All right, I'm gonna take blue, then I'm going up top.
I am Poe.
Are you playing ranked or
I
classic?
am gonna need a
Rank.
hat.
Solo? Duel.
No, I'm trio with Royal and Glow.
Oh, right. I've never seen him play before.
Neither have I.
Oh.
You can't. It's called being awesome.
When is the next match?
So serious.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, elbows up, shoulders move.
Enemy double game.
Dude, Roy, you're getting really greedy up there. I understand you're being ganked, but man, just be careful. You gotta set your pride aside. That's the worst thing I learned in XP lane. You can't have a pride, especially when that Cho is dancing around you and fucking taunting you. You're like, okay, just let him do his thing.
Tell those musicians
Our
to start
turret
playing
has
some
been
action
destroyed.
music because it is on. You can't stop me. Woohoo!
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, the freaking in-game stream is less delayed than the actual stream.
Slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
But the in-game is less than that sucks.
With my panda parts.
Your stream is 1 minute, 1 minute slower than the in-game stream.
Launch attack. Ally has slain the turtle.
Do I have anti-heal? I need to get that.
I was playing Akai last game and I had a fucking retarded 0-6 score on my team and a 1-8 Brody.
Well, these are actually good. I can't even blame the team. These dudes are actually like they're putting hella fucking
You can't stop me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He's waiting for that fucking Leslie.
We're here to bring them to justice.
Yeah, Glow, you were lingering just a bit too long.
An ally has been slain.
My apologies.
Enemy unstoppable.
Don't worry, Shifu. I'll master inner peace. You can't stop me.
Attack the turtle.
Here. Here.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
I can't let you.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Attack the turtle. Shut down. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Inner peace.
Attack the turtle.
7 seconds left on Retry. Get in the bush, man. Oh no, never mind. He's good.
See that?
An ally has slain the turtle. Destroyed a turret.
You can't stop me. Tell those musicians to start playing some action music because it is on. Chitty chitty chat chat. Yeah. So serious.
Did he go behind and get my buffs? How did he have a red?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
You can't stop me.
Oh, we're starting to get to the late game. Fucking Royal is starting to punch.
Your team destroyed a turret.
All right, 13 seconds until my ult's gonna go ahead and start on this once it comes up. 3, 2, 1.
Attack the Lord. An ally has slain Lord.
Come on, give me some credit.
All right, lanes.
Request back. An enemy has been slain.
You can't stop me.
Go in the top. And then I'm gonna kind of rush to. I'm gonna try to rush mid.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Nobody's going bottom. Awesome.
All I need to do is just get this thing going. Inner peace.
All right.
Launch attack.
Yeah. You can't stop me.
Okay.
I'm totally at one with my panda parts. It's called being So serious.
They really wanted me. Thank you, princess. What time is it out by you, Arrow?
1:10 p.m. I just ate lunch not so long ago. Actually, yeah, my lunch was just some chips.
Two seconds left on the blue. Blue. Don't let him go up there by himself. Not against the Gujin. Did I get it? I think I did. I got it.
Can't stop me.
Damn, I took a lot of damage for that.
I can't let you.
Going up top. Oh wait, we're gonna freeze.
You can't stop me.
Actually, we can't because their minions are getting fucking pushed so hard. All right, there's the freeze. Freeze!
The only thing that matters is what
welcome
you choose
to
to
Epic.
be
I
now.
don't think they know what freezing means.
I am Poe, and I am gonna need a hat.
Request backup.
Ooh, gotta only have that kind of buffet for now.
100 MS for some reason. All right, I'm starting it.
Now we can see fucking people's
I'm
in-game
totally
chat
at one
too.
with my panda
I
bar.
literally saw you pick freeze lane.
An ally has slain Lord.
I can feel a kung fu
Watch for the
skill
gank. Don't
right
get greedy.
Retreat.
Oh, well.
Battle spell is ready.
I'm pretty sure Lord's going mid anyway.
The only thing
Yeah,
that
Lord is
matters
going
is
mid.
what you choose to be now.
All right, wait for it.
Launch attack.
Now we can start pushing the
All I
ends.
need to do
Punch
is
the
keep this
ends.
thing
There
going.
you go.
Launch attack.
Inner peace.
An ally has been. Your team destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Oh yeah, Carter, you like the Neo freaking MTL emotes?
Oh, hell yeah.
I like the sorry ooh.
All right, we got 2 towers.
So serious.
Mega kill.
Chitty chitty chat chat.
Dude, Leslie's actually pretty good. However, it's a Leslie, so.
Initiate retreat.
However, it's a Leslie.
Yeah,
That's,
I mean, like.
you're just offending every single Leslie main in the world.
I am Poe.
I wish they made the fucking MTL emotes permanent though. Why didn't they fucking give you 30-day trial cards?
Okay.
Alright, elbows up, shoulders loose. Ha! Yeah. So serious.
Ooh, gotta lay off that panda buffet for now.
An ally has been slain.
It's called being
Unstoppable! Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Double kill. Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
Wow, was that everyone?
Enemy maniac.
Because you guys aren't attacking her. We're just kind of blindly going in. We need a plan for her. That should be this fucking mage's job. Honestly. Well, yeah, Natalia too, but she went down first. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to go for that Lord.
She got Sicilian when she went down with Sicilian, so she got one person before she died.
Now they're on Lord.
Turret is under attack. Attack the Lord.
It's Leslie and fucking what's his name? Oh my god, it's already halfway.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Now Leslie bought 2 BODs.
He got it. Good job.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Double kill.
Oh shit.
Ooh, below.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. That's a pretty good deal.
I'm coming up with him.
I know who I am now.
I can't let you. Yeah. It's called
Launch
being
attack.
awesome.
Leslie's coming back up. You need to back off.
Retreat. Initiate retreat.
Damn, it's so close too. That's you. That's you. You need the damage, dude. Go.
Don't worry.
I'm just a
Shifu.
tank right now.
I'll master inner peace.
Initiate retreat.
I'm bringing it into this top bush.
Yeah.
I'm just cleaning out their jungle now.
Tell those musicians to start playing some action music because it is on. We're here to bring them to justice.
Initiate retreat. Woohoo! You have been slain. Initiate retreat.
Dude, what do I do to stop that? Dude, I can't. I really want to get rid of anti-heal. What do we have on our team? Natalia does. Nothing on Xavier. Glow does.
Yeah, I think you need to keep your anti-heal.
Yeah, I do. But I want to trade out something else. I think we might get rid of this. And we're going to go ahead and get this.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Solid curse helmet
Under attack.
for probably.
Our turret has been
Dude, we're steadily losing this. Oh my god, nice.
They are going down.
Initiate retreat.
Ha! You can't stop me.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Attack the Lord.
You can't stop me.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain. Launch attack.
You can't stop me.
Attack
Going for
the
Lord.
See that? Here! It's called being awesome!
An ally has slain Lord.
You can't stop me! Come on, give me some credit.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to go down to bottom. She's already there.
Request backup.
The only thing that matters is what you choose to be now.
A Cade ult cooldown is so long now.
Yeah, it is. It's really long. Dude, he's taking so long to clear this lane.
You can't stop me!
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
You can't stop me! Here!
Request backup. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Here!
Launch attack.
Here! Ha! I can't let you.
Can we what?
Launch attack.
Tell those musicians to start playing some action music because it is on!
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. An ally has been slain.
Yeah!
Your team
Go in.
destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Perfect.
Victory!
What is this? God of assist. I've never seen that before. You're fucking welcome. God of assist. Ooh-wee. That was a little rough. That's why I tried to build what do you call it, blade armor, just because of doesn't it have something about crit?
Yeah, it reduces
Plus
crit
20.
damage.
So
but then
it reduces.
since Leslie's damage is true damage, it actually doesn't affect it.
Are you
the only
sure?
thing you get, yeah, the only thing you're gonna get from blade armor is the damage back onto the Leslie.
True damage. Are you positive?
I'm quite positive.
Because it doesn't reduce, like, I don't know.
True damage cannot be lowered, that's why.
Yeah, it can. All that, it doesn't mean true damage can't be lowered. It means true damage ignores all armor and shield.
Yeah, and
but if your
crit
true damage is getting
reduction-
based, if your true damage is getting based off of crit damage on the back end, if your armor is reducing crit, it still will lower it, right?
Pretty sure not. I'm testing it right now.
What Private said, Mom. Yeah, guys, if you do not know, we have a podcast that we do every week. This week we had special guest Leo of Philippines. He's a caster for the Philippines. You guys probably know him if you've watched any of the pro scenes over there. We did a podcast with him. We do one every week. If you'd like to see it, exclamation point NASL. We have a podcast once a week. You know what we're gonna do though?
Nope, it doesn't. I just tested it out. The damage is still the same.
So there's nothing you can do.
The only thing you can do is build more HP.
This fucking cheese build, dude.
The double blade of despair.
Yeah, such cheesiness, dude.
I mean, it works.
Honestly, I'd rather fucking Natalia go for her first than Sicilian. I mean, I don't think Sicilian was actually doing much to us in the first place. Well, at least not to me, because I'm playing tanky. Oh, thank God we won that, though. I'd have been a little upset.
Sicilian was destroying the shit out of the Natalia.
Let me see what time it is. We have 30 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick one. Is Glow done? He's gonna go eat. All right, we're gonna get Arrow in here. He's eating right now. It just lowers the crit damage. Well, my thinking was if your damage is based on a certain amount of crit damage and you're lowering the crit damage, it would lower the overall damage.
But it will lower all the crit. That is not the true damage.
No, the crit is delegating how much true damage you're hit with. So if you're lowering the crit, are you not taking less damage?
No.
So you're saying you're testing, you didn't show any less damage?
Yes, it was both of the shots I did 1,500 damage, true damage.
Okay. So then just more health, whatever. I hate you. YouTube does have a clip feature.
Your team is banning.
They did.
The enemy is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper. I am more than
Well, at least he was taking damage back at her when she was hitting me.
Hello, my friend.
Still probably the best item to... Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. What am I supposed to ban? Masha?
I guess.
The fire of battle. The enemy
I can't
is
think of any other things to ban.
If you ask them, they'll probably say yin or something like that.
Fuck no. Ban Nana.
Nana's a better ban? What the fuck? No.
I am Heen, and
Your
always
team
will be.
is
Ooh,
No matter what.
did you get 14 kills, Royal? Ooh, well, I guess not.
Chivalry is dead.
The enemy is picking.
Revive it.
Am I gonna have to pick a Kai again? Please don't pick Balmon. Hope you cast if MPL is NA. If her true damage did crit damage, then she would deal like 2k, 3k true damage.
No, but I only built the fucking crit items. I didn't build the other item. I was just trying to make a quick test.
What's this? Sylvanas? What is this?
This is my first time with Sylvano.
The spirit of the mountains.
We just had one last game. What are you talking about?
No,
Oh, you
me,
weren't playing with
like,
us, but
in my
still.
game.
Oh, this dude
I
has
am
no
not
idea what to pick
Filipino.
against a Sylvano.
I would say Esmeralda. No, I'm not a Filipino.
The enemy is picking.
It's too late now. He already locked board.
A punch for a punch.
I have prepared a different way of death
Your
for
team is
everyone.
picking.
I shall succumb to my power.
I'm mid? Oh, okay. I'd say... Chang'e.
Bro, you don't think you're gonna get fucking destroyed by a Paquito?
I don't think so.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's about 1,000 better mages. Same Sylvana from last match? I have no idea.
Why do people hate Chang'e so much?
Because she's not meta, and there's a reason she's not meta. She's easily ganked. Not just ganked, but if you get her, if you just punch her, she loses 90% of her attack power.
Then just don't get punched, you know?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Why?
I see them.
Thank you, Princess, for the kiss.
And daughters. My ribbons are a generous gift from the sun.
A little bit of lag on my side.
All
Got it.
lives are equal to me.
Yeah, I've got a little hesitation on my side too.
I'm on 91.
My breath is the howling wind. Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes. Behold the power of the mountains.
First blood!
Evanescence reigns the
Ally has slain the turtle!
Not a big fan of this Kufa right now.
mountains rise as I stride.
Yeah, he landed a pretty good jump on Lilia earlier.
The world's suffering is my suffering.
Only person on your affinity list is your boys.
Behold the power of the mountains.
Can we go best team? We'll see.
The world
Nice, I didn't even have to waste my ultimate.
That Cooper is actually not bad. He did a two-man ult.
change itself. There are still people in need.
Backing out. Damn it. Did she crit on me or something? That was a lot of damage. Guess not.
Her ult actually does a lot.
I see them as my sons and daughters.
Honestly, in the next Hello Kitty event, I want the Chang'e Hello Kitty skin.
My My breath is the howling wind. All lives are equal to me.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Use your boots, use your boots.
My ribbons are a generous
You
fear.
have slain an enemy.
I don't have anything though, so let's hope that he doesn't come in here, because if he does,
Rise as I stride across the land.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Evanescence reigns the mortal world.
I'm gonna help Royal. But he's getting. Oh, I'm gonna help the group.
An enemy has been slain.
Will not escape my eyes.
oh my god, come on.
An ally has been slain.
The world's suffering is my suffering. The only thing that doesn't change is change itself. Mountains rise as I fear me.
You have slain an enemy. Request backup.
Behold the power of the mountains. Evanescence reigns.
Oh wow.
What?
I don't know why his Tyrant's Rage didn't seem to go off. Alright, that's enough of that.
Attack the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret.
It went off on the Hanabi, but not the Sylvana right in front of the Hanabi.
Slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Go, 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 go.
Enemy rampage.
A new beginning.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
The only thing that doesn't change is change itself. My breath is the howling wind. I see them as my sons and
I'm gonna recall.
daughters. All lives
I mean, he kind of has to. It's a fucking Hanabi. I'm on my way.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Those with evil intentions will not escape my eyes. The world's suffering is mine. There are still people in need.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Ult is not ready.
Wrath of the mountains! Ah, my ribbons are a generous gift from the sun. There are still people in need.
Initiate retreat.
Dude, you see how non-fucking helpful you are? Like, you're not doing anything. Chang'e, this is why Chang'e is not fucking meta right now.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy legendary.
Yeah, he's about fucking 2K over
The
us right
only
now.
thing that doesn't change is change itself. Evanescence reigns the mortal world.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Behold the power of the mountain.
Initiate retreat.
Oh, tremble!
An enemy has been slain.
Mountains rise.
Why would you throw them out instead of fucking having them?
You have been slain.
This Kufra.
Kill.
Oh man.
Your team destroyed a turret.
He uses Tyrant's Rage, and instead of pinning them against the wall, he threw them out into the lane. Oh my god, he's gonna get a kill. Oh my god!
Our turret has been destroyed.
I see them as my sons and daughters.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Those would eat wrath.
Oh shit!
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
All lives are equal to me.
Attack the Lord.
There are still people in need. Huh?
Don't stick together, spread out so that Atlas can't get you.
Intentions will not escape my eyes.
Slain Lord. Slain. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill.
My breath is the howling wind.
An ally has been slain.
Fear me.
Oh my god, I missed. What slowed me? Oh, he fucking...
Behold the power
Of
of
course.
the mountains.
Bottom's being taken.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My breath is the howling wind.
Watch out, Clint.
Wrath of the mountains. The only thing that doesn't change. Fear me.
They're under their towers. Don't get too crazy.
Evanescence reigns the mortal world.
Your team destroyed.
Good job. Good job. Nice.
The only thing that doesn't change.
Enemy has been slain.
That's two of them down.
Double
Coming up.
kill.
Four up and down.
Double kill.
Who's the only one alive?
Paquito. Oh my god. So let's label Chang'e under to be determined.
To be determined.
Yes.
What do you mean? I did second best.
You can check me out if you don't believe me. What are we talking about here? Then you go straight. Build him with the code COD. What? All right, I'm gonna have to scroll up here. I think we might be going into this next match, guys. Yeah, there's about 15 minutes. Let me go ahead and get out of this. Guys, thank you so much for the game, guys.
OP.
Let me get this game going. All right, and now let me see what the fuck the comments were. I told him to wait for me at headquarters. He's not listening, so I closed my DM for a while and chill. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because Paquito, like that's what I was saying. All it takes is one punch from Paquito, and you're tickling him with your abilities because you don't have a shield. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like Chang'e is more useful if you can use her to invade, take buffs and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna take this off. Chang'e's good. How dare you, private? How dare I what? What'd I do? Shiro, I'm always checking you out. Shiro. All right, Sakura. Easy, easy. Those games were rough in the beginning. We had to wait for your damage to come off. Heavy ass Chang'e. All right, guys, we are waiting. Are you guys ready? This is going to be Gosu taking on Break the Cade. I'm kind of excited. Guys, if you are just joining me either from Facebook or from YouTube or Twitch, you have to go to Twitch to join the giveaway if you are interested in that. Explanation point giveaway for all my Twitch dues. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you, Princess. Chang'e good if why are you crying, Princess? It's the real Gosu time.
Shiro told you to go carry Gosu.
Oh yeah.
Be there, sub for their Rome.
Can somebody can somebody phonetically spell that first name? Shirio? Yuki. I'm just gonna call him Yuki. I got my juice box ready. G4!
Just call him Zero. He just goes to Zero.
Why do you say that like I know who the fuck I'm supposed to know who that is?
Yo, is that one fucking Vanny one trick in Gosu? the one
ready?
that's known for trolling?
Hey, what's going on, Pel Wing? Welcome.
That guy has probably the most troll the English, please. That guy has the most troll compilations inside the whole of YouTube.
All right, we are filled up. I'm surprised Dave's not in here, or is Grace hosting it for Dave?
Let me hop on his stream. He is not on his stream.
Shiroi Yuke. Shiro Yuke?
Just call him Zero. That's his name. Regular name.
Private, do you stream matches? Of course I do. We're going to be streaming the Gosu versus Break the Cade. You can see right up here. I also do my own matches. Guys, if you don't know as well, hit up Princess, the lovely Princess, if you have questions about the giveaway. Do I have any other mods in? I think I do. Shiro's there too. The giveaway, exclamation point giveaway for more information. We do the giveaway at the end. We do a duck race, but you have to be here within 2 minutes of winning to be able to claim your prize, or we'll do a reroll. Break the Cade.
Goes to time.
Pel Wang, thank you so much for the follow. Why can I not hear? Oh, because I'm in the wrong screen. Yuki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, wait, is that Zero?
Yeah, that's Zero.
Oh, 4 minutes ago. Thank you. Runs, thank you so much for the for joining us, guys. We're a few minutes, bro. These guys better show up. I'm gonna be really upset. Like the entire NA is here to see Gosu play, and I would hate to see Break the Cade.
Private.
What?
Royal said you muted him.
Muted him where?
I don't know.
On Discord?
Discord.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's what he said.
Well, he doesn't know how Discord works then. Hey, what's going on, Hiku? I see you in Discord as well. Bruh. Now I'm checking. All slots are full for Ackerman. Well, at least we know Ackerman versus OTS is not going to be a fucking no-show. Because Wheezy would never fucking do that shit. What am I hearing?
I don't know. He left and he came back.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Who's this?
Fat Joe, 69.
Oh. Well, you got such a feminine voice, bruh. No, I'm just kidding. You're kind of muting out. I'm not sure if there's sound going around your background, but you can't hear. You can only hear a few bits of your words. Penny, LEP, Shiro equal Gosu 0. Yeah, I'm trying to put that down now.
Shiro Yuki.
Oh my god, I hate these stupid pens.
And I think it's
Shiroyuki equals 0. And then the name I can't even understand. Huh?
I think JC is JC. Who is JC?
Ackerman match forfeit? No, Ackerman I could pretty much almost guarantee. Private, I would love if you give me match analysis and their key strategy. Yeah, we can go into that. I'll try to cast this like normal, as much as I can cast it as a one person. Wait, is General not here? Is that General? Siwe?
Who?
SEWEYYY.
No, General is General. That's his name.
Oh, this is the other team. No, his doesn't say General.
No, his name is General in ML.
It wasn't for the last match I saw with Gosu.
I don't know, I'm checking their accounts right now. His name is General.
Alright, I'm hearing... Oh, there he is. He is General. Okay, I'm dumb. JC has to... I unfortunately haven't seen too much on Break the Cade here. We're gonna call you Yuki. JC General Floor. Sue. How do you say that? Sue? Sway? Or is it Sway?
Who?
The last one up there.
I can't see it. Your screen is on you chatting with somebody right now.
Oh. 4.
Oh, the fifth person on Gosu?
Hmm.
Selway?
Where is General? Oh, so guys, if you do not know, there is a 60-second delay on my stream. So when chat comes in, I am a little bit late for responding to chat. Just because, like I said, there's a 60-second delay so that we can make sure that nobody's stream sniping.
I'm pretty sure it's a 75-second delay. Holy moly. Oh no.
Sui and JC, yeah, they know. All right, it is 7 o'clock. WTF, bruh.
Is their team not ready?
Not what I heard yet. I wait for my orders from the top.
No, all of the Break the Cade members are in their voice chat. Yeah, for some reason we can join their voice chat.
10-minute grace period starts now. So get your fucking people in goddamn, bruh. Oh, let me check my YouTube chat. Guys, if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm not the greatest at seeing that. What happened to the first game? First game was a force forfeit. One of the teams did not show up. Thanks for joining us on YouTube as well. Guys, if you don't know, there is a giveaway going on right now on Twitch. If you type ! giveaway, you do have, that will give you the instructions for it. You do have to, be present at the time of the giveaway, which is at the end of this stream. We're gonna do a duck race, and if you're not here, here they are. All right, Masturbation, Super Dre, Masturbation. I've heard of him.
Masturbation.
Yes, I remember seeing his name. I think I did the stats for one of his matches. All right, woo, we're ready. I'm excited. I love watching great teams. Thank you, Princess, for throwing out the giveaway stuff. G4, G4. Is there a stream on YouTube? Here's the problem. If you're in my Discord, you're not going to be able to see the match in real time. Wait, I can show it. And my voice will not line up with the match.
The fire of battle. Your team is extinguishes.
Right off the boot, going to start with a Masha ban. Especially with that early aggression. She really hasn't been touched with these latest buffs and nerfs. So she's still kind of dangerous for that early game. Most of the games I've seen from Gosu have been very well rounded. They have the early game pressure, they utilize it, and then they keep on until they get to about that mid and late game. Most of the games haven't really even gone until late game because of how quickly they capitalize on that early game invade. Oh, so Gosu's going to be on the right side too as well, guys. So let me write that down.
My blood boils until the day I die.
Huh. Taking out Balmond here as well. Probably trying to leave open some better OP picks. The Diggy Atlas has been really refuted throughout these last few games as well. People are really big on those picks. I'm not sure if we're going to see that from Gosu. I don't think I remember seeing them big on that from their last match. Gosu. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that they are over Mythic. They're over Mythic 1 because there isn't anybody who's not
Your
Mythic.
team is banning.
Who is not Mythic Glory in this tournament. I think they made a big post of that earlier. Oh, sheesh. I didn't even see why my screen took off. Hold on.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your team is banning.
Got it. Got it.
I am
Your
more
team is
than
banning.
a weapon.
I love you guys, but if one more person says private, we're gonna fucking throw some hands. There's a 6.
Now Akai enters the scene.
Your team is picking.
I'm private then, so just.
The night sky tells all.
Your team is picking.
What? Arrow, look what you did. Now these guys think it's OP too now. There's no way in hell that they prioritize a Chang'e. Shut up,
Amazing.
Arrow.
See, Chang'e OP.
Princess, I'm gonna throw you. Yeah, guys, sorry, there is a 60-second delay, so when I see it on my I have it separated now so that I can see if my screen goes blank.
Fun is all that matters.
All right, Floor. It's all right, guys. His voice is enough. Yeah, I thought so.
Your team is picking.
Wait, they really picked Chang'e?
No, they picked Dyroth.
Would have been funny if they actually did pick Chang'e.
OTS has not played yet. OTS plays next. Yeah.
Watch out, Leo. Mother Universe needs you.
So interesting. Like, and I've said this before. People keep saying Irithel is the counter. Is the counter to Wanwan. I have yet to see an Irithel counter a Wanwan though. Like, I've never cast or seen a match where I was just like, oh man, that Irithel really is taking down that Wanwan.
She's not just our
Your team is banning.
Oh man.
who we are.
Yeah, you kind of fell right into that. Pick that Eve, and then you still had the Diggy and the Atlas open. So now they're going to go ahead and ban the Atlas. Yep. And, man, so like their drafting is just on a different level here. Especially a Eve who has to stand still to ult. So you're going to need to have some peel. Like, I mean, a Cho, maybe a, well, you can't use Diggy anymore. I don't even know. An Akai is already banned now that I look up there. So I think Cho would be the only other one, depending on what our jungle's gonna be here. Sorry guys, I'm not doing this like a super professionally play-by-play. I'll make it super crisp, but it's kind of hard to keep on talking through things.
Your team is banning.
Yeah, so they're still looking for a mage on the side of Gosu. I imagine maybe they're going to take out the Kagura. That would probably be like my next big thing because of you have that very still Eve who's going to be able to stand still. Maybe to be able to get Irithel as well with that Yin Yang overturn. That's the only other option I can think of there. I think Lilia's another good pick that could probably come into there. Slow down the Esmeralda.
Your team is picking.
All right. Apparently Fleur is the jokester of the group. Yes, this is a best of 3, guys.
What's your command?
Why no one is going Nana? Said that. Raider Sky Cult. They gave General Wan, really? Yeah, that's interesting. We're going to see. I mean, they countering it with Irithel, so they're pretty confident in that. And yeah, I like this. I like, on paper, a Kufra going into it. My only problem is this is a very mobile team. Everybody's got a dash. Everybody can see or hear a Kufra coming. So, I mean, on paper, it could be a counter. I'm for the dashes for the Wan, for the Dairoth. If you can get something. What?
Your team is picking.
I believe that is our first Bane.
Payback time.
Just writing this stuff down, guys. Give me a second. So, I mean, this is already going to be a pretty overwhelming early game for Gosu. You have that Fanny, unless they invade and are able to kind of steer Zero away on this Fanny from that blue buff, like right from the get-go, you're going to have problems. He's going to clear blue buff, so he's going to invade for the red buff, and if they try to counter the invade, you might be looking at potentially some kills on the side of Gosu here. So they're really going to need to be on their calls here, because there's a pretty decent late composition from the side of Break the Cade. All right, let me go ahead. I got to remember, I'm the one controlling the screen.
Smash them.
All right.
All troops deployed.
Oh my God, why is it doing that? Yep, you see they're already setting up at the bottom lane to go ahead and invade. So they know it's coming, and no, you have to know that this is coming from a Fanny. So what are you gonna do? Nobody else is really here helping. So now Sui's gonna have to kind of just take what he can get here. And up at the top already, a kill for JC, taking out that Esmeralda, who we already know is countered by this Dairoth. And this has to be a lesson. You guys need to know your counters when you're going into this stuff. Slow play it, or else you're going to have... Look at all this damage he's already doing to the tower right there. Look at all that gold he's getting. And the four-man game coming down at the bottom. Yuki gets taken out as well. Master Asian is trying to get away. Will be able to find an exit, but unable to protect Yuki. A little bit of a gank up coming up here on top. Sui trying to get on the JC, does miss that crab claw cannon, and then JC able to freely put on damage into the lane right now. So far, not too bad. I mean, I guess 1k gold lead already. So hopefully we'll be looking at it'll try to keep these rotations tight, but I mean, against the Fanny, I think we're all waiting basically for this turtle to come up. And that's when you're going to have some problems with the Fanny. We do latch on the Yui on this Atlas. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get enough damage onto him. Don't have the cooldowns yet to be spamming him with damage yet. Fleur coming in to stave it off as we see Break the Cade starting on this turtle. Warming up for a Tyrant's Rage. Does not land anything there. And honestly, you just wasted a cooldown. Down at the bottom, you do see that General is able to take down Yuki. And we do have incoming Atlas. Here comes a Feathered Airstrike now with a beautiful ult there. And they are able to get a kill and the turtle right there. So we are looking at a 4-0 game right now. Master Asian is the 5th one to go down. 0-5. And in favor of Gosu right now. Fatal Links, like Yui came in. And this is the thing too. Yui actually able, and it's really rare sometimes to have the tank already have his 4 by the time the turtle comes around. Like usually you're banking on your mage to have it, but Yui having that is a huge deal for those turtle fights. And they're trying. They're just getting zoned out of their own jungle already. There's not really much that you can do. Super Dre, this is not what you want. They're going to go in there, pop him up. Feather Airstrike comes down, and a very nice cutthroat by Gosu Zero on that Fanny. And he's going to go ahead and find an easy escape there. 0-6 right now. They have a 2K gold lead, and Irithel actually might want to think twice about poking her head out of this bush. I mean, you're good enough to... Oh, there goes Masturbation coming in there. Does get baited out. Yuki is going to be able to disengage from it. Up at the top, I think we've learned our lesson. Hatred not doing too bad anymore. Hasn't taken any more kills other than that first one up in that lane. So we're still kind of in it right now. About a 3K gold lead we are extending, and that is kind of the problem. Here comes a deadly catch onto JC, putting on some damage. Hatred comes from the rear, but this might not be the fight you want, and he's going to go ahead and wisely use that flicker as he sees Super Dre on that Yve coming from the rear. Right now, we're going to go ahead and take a very quick peek at the items. It does look like we already have a war axe, and as I do that, already miss a kill at bottom. That's how quick these guys are getting around the map. Yeah, so we have a war hammer already. Fanny has picked up I already forgot what that item is. I need to start researching those ones more. The other one, Blade of Hephaestus. Now we're going to go ahead and start on this turtle. No real contention there, as you are looking at about a 4K gold lead in the 4-minute mark. That's the problem with Gosu. Not the problem, but the plus about Gosu is even if they were behind, they always have this great farming ability. They're always moving, always working towards the next minion, always making sure they're getting their gold up. And they're not even behind. They're ahead. So they keep on creeping that further and further ahead as we're only in the 5-minute mark, and look at the gold leads already to about 5,000. So it's just pretty crazy. We do land a Tyrant's Rage onto Yui, but really not the target you're going to be wanting to go for in that. Esmeralda getting a little bit more ballsy, going after Jason now, not really afraid of the damage he can do now, pretty much trusting in those shields to be able to cover her. And yeah, and here we're unfortunately very passive right now. There's not much that we can do, but we're giving them an opportunity to farm up and then create another opening. We see Gosu Zero is going to come in here, try to get onto Master Asian, but not able to. Especially because he's the counter. He's going to go ahead and get in that ball form and stop the cables from going through there. And we do have a little bit of engagement. You do see the Fatal Links coming in. Is able to take down Yuki and the Feathered Airstrike. Just a beautiful engagement there. Now get popped up is Gosu Zero. Is he going to be able to get out of here? Masturbation in a little bit of trouble as this real world manipulation not really serving too much, as you don't just have the damage yet. Takes them very low and is going to have to stop that ult before we have any... Oh, Hatred in trouble here at mid. Is going to go ahead and get out of dodge, but we have 3 members on their way. Nice angle there for Hatred to find that falling star moon to help escape. But man, 10-0 game now in favor of Gosu. And this is the dominance that you're seeing from them. This is a Gosu we have not seen in a very, very long time. As we take a look at the items right now, take a look at the gold on their jungle. Only about 3K on Bane right now. Match that up against the Fanny, who has 5K. That's unheard of for a 7-minute mark. We have Timeless Race coming in. Deadly catch. Touches floor and takes him down there. So they are putting on some damage. Fatal Links comes in. Now we have the real world manipulation coming down. Yui actually getting taken down as well. General coming in, trying to get those weakness stacks on that Wan, but Sui goes down to JC. Masturbation actually might be in a little bit of trouble there, as Dyroth able to cut through all of that armor of that tank and take him down. Super Dre gonna go and maybe throw a little bit of poke damage, but it is not going to be enough. Beautiful. While that engagement was going on, Yuki actually able to take a tower. So it is a 1-for-2 tower game right now. So not in a terrible way. They could it could be worse. About a 6K gold lead for General and the rest of Gosu right now. They are just doing a great job of macroing this fight right now. Hatred actually in a little bit of trouble trying to get those away from those weakness stacks. And in comes Atlas. Fatal Link comes down. He is able to get out of that, but not the damage from General. So they get what they wanted here, able to take down that tower. So we are down to only the second tier towers for the side of Break the Cade. And unfortunately, it's really hard. We do have the Feathered Airstrike coming down, and then we do switch into that real world manipulation. Here comes the Deadly Catch, does not catch anybody with it, and is gonna lose. They are gonna go ahead and lose that orange buff. General putting on the damage onto this tower right now. Masturbation actually taking a heap of damage there. Like this is the effort that you have from them. Oh no, we have the Gosu Zero coming here on that Fanny, lands one hit, and then that Cutthroat able to make short work of Sui on that Bane. Oh, and we are going to go ahead and use that magic Sentinel to give us vision here on the orange, but now we're taking down this tower, down to the inhibitors. Here comes the Fatal Links comes out as well, does take down 2 more members of Break the Cade, and the beautiful organization here by Gosu, just moving one tower back to the next one, gonna go into the deep back line. Yuki actually diving in a little deep there, and that is the problem with that Bane, with that Deadly Catch. You see how long it takes to actually reach the back line, giving these guys plenty of time to see it coming and be able to disengage from it. G4 in the chats. And now they're gonna go ahead and start on this Lord. There's really not much that can be done. They are at a 12K gold lead right now is Gosu. They are not taking any prisoners here. You can see right now they were able to push that top tower. That top tower actually might be going, nope. Oh, one more hit. No, minion, he had one job. And a look at these pitching a tent up in this bush. Our General and Yui right now. You can see this Lord starting to barrel his way down to the bottom. There needs to be a defense. We need to have an answer here, but we have all the lanes pushing in, so this bottom lane is not your only problem. Looking for that Fatal Links. He does come in. Concealed Play comes out with that real world manipulation. Deadly Catch puts the Lord down to half health, but the rest of the towers are starting to be crashing into. Look at the mid tower now. They are going to go ahead, dive in. I don't think they're going to be able to stop this push. Fanny coming in there and picking up the kill onto the Irithel. He's going to be able to disengage, does leave without taking too much damage from that other tower. We do have a beautiful Tyrant's Revenge landed, followed by a Tyrant's Rage, but nobody is home from the side of Break the Cade to be able to answer that. And we see General there with a crossbow of Tang onto them, and this might be all she wrote, hoping that this Deadly Catch can go ahead and finish it off. Down goes Sui, and that is going to be a wrap on game 1 for Gosu. And what a dominating game that was for them. Homing, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Private, can I be your cameraman? Bro, I know it's really hard. I'm so not used to, I apologize in advance, guys. I'm not used to controlling the camera and casting at the same time, and I don't know how Trex and G do it, but it's actually a lot harder than it looks. General is proud. Well, he should be. He's got a very forceful team here. The only I don't want to say problem, but the only thing is right now we haven't really seen them against some of the top teams yet. All right, we're going to be going
Your
into
team
match
is
2.
banning.
Can break the Cade pull it together to find themselves a victory, or is it going to be a sweep in favor of Gosu here?
Your team is banning.
This is a best of 3. A question from YouTube. This is a best of 3. So at the very least, there are going to be 2 matches. Unless Break the Cade can go ahead and get a victory here, then it might go to a game 3. This is for the top 32. Winners of these matches are going to be going to the top 16 for the professionally produced, professionally cast, professionally handled streams that you guys will be seeing next week, all the way up until our live finals in Las Vegas. Oh, 7-3 era, 3, yeah. Yeah, they got stopped pretty hard. That's why I said, like, there really was no early game answer for the Fanny. Not only that, but the team didn't even really prepare for it. Like, if you're using a Fanny on the enemy team, you should already know you're going to be invaded. You need to have a plan for that. And Bane went down there to his red buff. He knew Fanny was there. None of his team was actually coming to help him, so it was just him by himself. And then that just kind of started the domino effect of Fanny starting to take up all of his farm. So, like, there was a certain point at the 7-minute mark where Bane only had 2k gold. I mean,
to live is to trick the Reaper.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of Bane, just because I don't see the usefulness of him. He doesn't farm fast. The only person I could see maybe is possibly maybe like a Jawhead. I've seen a lot of Jawheads in the jungle right now. Jawhead 1 has a fast clear right now. It's super fast. You can use him even with a jungle emblem. 2, he's got with that ejector, he can throw Fanny up, give her a little bit of a stun, and then maybe use that dang, I already forgot what Jawhead's ultimate is called. The Unstoppable Force.
Unstoppable
That's what it is. Hey, what did I tell you about correcting me? Unstoppable Force. So then you could use the Unstoppable Force no matter where she cables, so you'll be able to follow her. So it's interesting. There's better picks than the Bane, and nothing that really answered. Like there's a few people there. There's people like Faramis, Valentina, Fanny, that if the enemy picks it, if you give that up, you need to have an answer for it. You can't just be like, all right, we'll figure it out with whatever we got. Nah, there needs to be some type of CC, some type of engagement, or something to carry you into that mid to late game where she starts falling off. Imagine Zero trolling in the tournament. Is Private going to Vegas? We'll have to wait to find out.
Your team is
Thank you for another sub, homing. This time to Xena.
I fight for my
All right, so we pick up the Uranus early on here, along with the Lolita, which is really interesting that you are they baiting out an Esmeralda pick here, because like Esmeralda would be great. Like as soon as I see a Lolita, I'm just like, all right, I should pick Esmeralda because she's going to be able to give her team. Lolita's going to be giving her team all of the shield, and Esmeralda eats that stuff up. So now we're going into the third. Oh no, we already have Paquito in here, so it's just it's interesting. Especially because I mean the bulwark, that shield that Masturbation has on that Lolita, not really gonna help you against any of these picks. However, that Numenon Blast will be able to help set. Man, we really want to work through this Bane right now. Apparently Break the Cade is like, no, that last match was a fluke. Let me show you. The Bane's gonna work. The Bane will work, trust me. So they know something possibly that the rest of us don't. Finally, we do see that respect ban coming out. That Wan going to be taken away from General. Interesting that they banned the Irithyll, because I really felt like the Irithyll was only picked because it's supposedly a counter to Wan.
Time and tide wait for
your team is
we're just going straight marksmans here. Next one I would assume to see is the Claude or something. Or maybe the Clint. I think those are the next two top marksmans here that we should be looking at. You be going Kadita Rome? Yeah, I'm assuming so.
It's time to go to the RD show.
Your team is picking.
Fun.
Wait for it.
Your team is picking.
Ooh.
Stitches, I can help.
Okay. I think what is happening here is, like, because these picks they aren't really great and favorable. I think that last match gave Gosu a lot of confidence in
Your
this.
team is picking.
So they're being what would be experimental. We've seen the Kadita roam from Shark here before. I haven't really seen too much from a Melissa. And that's the thing too, is like Melissa doesn't really her go away really isn't going to prevent her from taking too much damage, unless it's the Karina latching onto her. So I do like the early game from the side of Gosu again here. So they're going to have that early game pressure that they can put on. And unfortunately, I mean, I don't see much happening. You have Karina, that is a decent early game, a decent amount of damage from Lolita as well. Bane really not going to be doing much, and you do see he has that magic emblem, so this is going to be a mage Bane. The only plus I see sometimes about a mage Bane is that you can throw out that deadly catch on cooldown. With enough items, you'll be able to throw out deadly catch after deadly catch after deadly catch, which actually does a pretty decent amount of damage to towers, and you'll be able to, like, theoretically be able to take them down a lot quicker once you get those items. All right, so we're starting up in this match right now. I'm gonna zoom this out a bit, see what's going on at mid. Oh, look at that Crab Claw Clannon. Actually does a decent amount of damage, even though we are in magic emblem. Interesting, Abyssal Arrow does go wide of Masturbation there. They are still kind of grouping up here, trying to get this this marksman farmed up quickly. Ooh. A nice pick up there by Gosu, able to take the Lethal Wanderer there. And not much happening up at top. A decent amount of damage onto Hatred from this Uranus. But man, the big counter, and we miss a kill down at bottom. Dag on it. We did see Masturbation does get taken down there. General trying to put on the damage onto Yuki, who does not have the damage to contend with over here right now. What was I going to say? Paquito is that ultimate counter because the damage he does, he's an ultimate counter for a lot of regen heroes. The damage he does is so much that they're not going to be regen over it if you just are getting hit by him. We do see that Zero coming in on Masturbation. Going to go ahead and call him out from that bush. Fleur picking up a nice spot here. We do beautiful bulwark by Masturbation. Saw that Abyssal Arrow coming out and shielded himself from it like a reactionary shield. So very good sight there and awareness by him. Oop, boop. There we go. Right now we are looking at some harassment here to kind of peel out for this. We now have two more members coming up here. Abyssal Arrow does connect on the Karina. Sui in trouble, does get taken out there, and Gosu able to pick up the first turtle as well. So 2-0 for Gosu right now at a 1K gold lead. And that's a problem, like, especially when you see a, wait, Who's the mid? Oh, it is Fleur is the mid. Usually not a great fan of these Selena mids because you're basically banking on Selena's ability to hit these abyssal arrows, and Selena is not very strong from behind. As we're talking here, Hatred does get taken down as well up at the top. So man, it's just they are just all over the map. 3-0 right now, still about a 1k gold lead, so they are still keeping in pace with them. Are Break the Cade. Yeah, and right now, not really able to do much. As we go ahead, maybe we can go ahead and take a look at some of these items. We do see that we have started that essence there at all, and we do land an abyssal arrow on the masturbation, who is going to have to try to get out of there, even though it is a Lolita taking a heck of a lot of damage there. Another abyssal arrow might be all she wrote, is not. So masturbation is going to have to go home, and they are going to lose that. Oh, Kadita's going to go ahead and land that. Rough waves coming in for Sui is not going to be enough to finish him off, but is going to have to retreat back. Oh dear, it does get caught sleeping. How do you, those types of mistakes you cannot make against a team like Gosu. Teleporting in the middle of the lane, not in a bush, not behind the protection of your tower. That is not a type of mistake you can make against a team as strong as them. Look at JC coming in here, does use that flicker, is not going to be able to land the damage he needs to take down Super Dre on this Bane. Gosu not even really, doesn't even look like they're really prioritizing these objectives right now. Just kind of looking for a very loose game, letting their macro do most of the talking for them. Their synergy, their ability to rotate as well. Look at that, another abyssal arrow does land, putting on the damage, making short work of Yuki on that Bruno. Rough waves coming in, masturbation might be in trouble, and that go away pins him against the wall. What a beautiful go away as well by General on that Melissa. Pins him against the wall. That was pretty much all she wrote. And this is going to be the first tower for Gosu. Super Dre doing his best to kind of take out. Oh, does get caught with an abyssal arrow. This might be all she wrote. Does get teamed up there by the damage of that Poquito, and that Selena is not going to be able to withstand that. Does get a quick ticket back home. Now, right now, they are just, it's 8-1 right now. 4K gold lead for Gosu at the 5-minute mark, which is, dare I say, slow for Gosu right now. Last game, they were at about a 5K gold lead at this point, and we are putting on the pressure into that mid lane. Abyssal arrow does land. Super Dre in a lot of trouble, does get taken out with that heavy spin, pulled out, and then taken down by Fleur. Hatred goes down as well, but not before taking down JC on that Paquito. A little bit of revenge for him, so we do have 2 kills on the board for Break the Cade. Down at the bottom, Yuki's going to probably do his best to try to put on some pressure down here, while on the rest of the map, the rest of Gosu is occupied, and they are desperate to start getting farmed up. About a 5K gold lead. We do see that General is able to take down that top turret. They are grouping up. Might be all she wrote for Hatred if they all decide to go in. We see the damage. Hatred takes the bait, and the rest of the team comes in there. They are not able to capitalize on it, though. Hatred able to pull out very quickly, so a little bit of a rework there. We do see the deadly catch coming up. Does land, but not enough damage there. Here comes the heavy spin. Is able to take down Yuki. Masturbation trying to get away. Sui is like, nope, I'm out of here. Does not want to mess with this group. Tries to find himself an escape. Does use that retribution to get himself a little bit of a speed boost and run himself back to safety. Yeah, no, see, look at that damage, that knockout damage from Super Dre there, or from JC is going to take down Super Dre, and that is another tower already. Not really much that Sui's going to be able to do. Is going to go ahead, try to find a way home, as the rest of Gosu going to go ahead and start on this turtle.
Blue team has slain the turtle.
Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful. The red caught the abyssal arrow in between seen the wall as the Lolita was dashing over the wall. What kind of presence of mind do you have for that to be able to catch that? Rough Waves does miss and is gonna have to be used as an escape for Yui as the damage is still being put on here. Minions starting to come at this tower is putting on a little bit more damage. Masturbation coming out from behind the shadows of this bush, but are they gonna be able to save this tower? Super Drake comes out looking probably for a deadly catch. Not really. Oh, we do have a pop-up. Masturbation coming in with that Numenon blast. Another tower goes down. Abyssal Arrow does miss wide, and we are moving ever so quickly to every single time. We do see that pop-up lands onto this purple buff. No contention here from the side of Break the Cade. Top tower about to go down, and unfortunately not much that Break the Cade can do now, leaning into a 10k gold lead. We can already, oh man, look at we dive in. Here comes a Rough Waves from Yui, is able to take down Super Dre. Look at all of that damage. Masturbation gets taken down as well. Mid tower is going to be next on the list. They are methodical, moving from each tower to tower. Another Abyssal Arrow as JC's coming in with those knockout stances. We do have a heavy spin, putting Dre in a very bad way. Not sure if he's going to be able to escape here. He does not get away, is going to be taken down. This is a 19-2 game in favor of Gosu, a 12k gold lead. And they are just having a heck of a time right now. You see Masturbation going to be, gets knocked out of that Numenon blast and is able to give time for his squad mate, Super Dre, to be able to put out a deadly catch, but it does not catch anybody. This is the next inhibitor tower going down. There's only one left. They are putting on the pressure now, not even trying to go back for the Lord. Abyssal Arrow comes out, does not land on everybody, and it does look like the rest of Gosu going to go ahead and reset on the map. I love these new emotes. So we do see that they are starting out. We do have just a little bit of pressure here, hiding with the Kadita, and then Paquito doing his best to kind of bait out some of these abilities, kind of keep the rest of the team zoned out while his team is able to go ahead and pick up this Lord. And these, I think they already know it. When you're about 12k, this is more than 12k right now. It's about 14k behind right now. There's really not much you can do except for hope that the other team makes a mistake. Unfortunately, I just don't feel like some of these picks were really an answer. I'm not sure if that was a hero pool problem or just wanted to shake it up with some of these picks too as well. With that Bane pick as well. Here comes the Lord. Might be the final one. Numenon Blast coming in. Does get off. Deadly Catch coming in there as well. Down goes Yui. And might be a little bit of trouble for the side of Gosu, but no. General answering back with Gosu as they get 2 kills of their own. The core is at half health right now. Here comes JC with that knockout stance. Is able to take out 2 more members, and that is a wipe. This is GG's for Team Gosu. Very clean, very effective, and very few mistakes made by them. We can take a look at these, like, I mean, JC, even as just a side laner, like putting on the damage, especially against a Uranus who just like from the early onset was having troubles dealing with it, and completely even able to pick up a Berserker's Fury, or yeah, no, oh my god, I'm not a Berserker's Fury, I'm dumb. Brute Force Breastplate. So he was already on getting up some defense for himself, not even going with like a full damage build. And then we can take a look at the damage taken out here. 31% by Paquito, 28% by General, and Fleur was there. I mean, landing some great Abyssal Arrows, which enabled his team to kind of come in there to get those stuns, those pop-ups from the Kadita, putting on those damage for KC. So I mean, an amazing amount of synergy from these guys right now. And unfortunately, this will wrap it up for Break the Cade, and Gosu are going to go ahead and move on to the top 16. What a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. Some teams are better than other teams. I mean, like, that is the name of the game.
Congratulations to Gosu, I guess.
What happened to Gosu Mukasa? I don't think he got kicked. I think maybe he's not, maybe he's in a different country for or whatever reason.
Mikasa left, I think.
Yeah, well, there were some mistakes there, and I'm not too on board with the main pick, and I'm not sure why it came out there. Just because, like, I mean, they've already fought twice, Break the Cade, so they know what it takes to kind of compete here. I think the fact that they possibly were facing Team Gosu, they kind of just felt like, let's just pick whatever. I don't know. Like, honestly, that's the best I can think of. Please save this stream. All of my streams are, they all get saved to Twitch. Yeah, they're saved on Twitch, so you can go back and make highlights if you want to.
It'll only be there for 3 months before Twitch itself deletes it.
So that was a quick match. We still have 45 minutes until the Ackerman match. So I think what I will do, Jolie, thank you for the follow. War Star, thank you for the follow. Nichi, thank you for the follow as well. They just trolled the whole game. I mean, I'm not sure if it was trolled as much as tried something that did not work. I mean, it's hard to really gauge some opponents against like some of the top tier in NA, because like there's a lot of people who are just going to get smashed and there's nothing they can do about it. You ready? We'll give you a good game to cast. All right, guys, if you don't know D's in the Twitch chat, he is Admiral. I believe he's the marksman for OTS. They're going to be going up against Ackerman. Bro, hats off to you guys. Good luck with that match. D's. I'm going to be casting the Ackerman match, mostly because I know Ackerman, and OTS, I know Wheezy and Admiral. But I do love Team Sexy. Nicolette and Best Player, I'm big fans of theirs. Unfortunately, they have 2 games happening at the same time, so I had to pick one. All right, guys, give me a moment. I'm going to go grab something and then maybe get some games in. I'm going to go grab something. All right, guys, I am back right now. Got me some veggie straws to snack on. Who's playing Sicilian? Oh, that's probably Arrow.
Yeah,
you can hear his game.
Hanako invited me to a 5-man.
Are you at work still, Princess? Come join us in chat.
I don't know whose ass they're owning, but they're owning somebody's ass right now.
You're gonna need to turn on your game a little bit.
What?
You're gonna need to turn down your game a little bit. They can hear it perfectly, dude.
Okay.
I'm just letting them know that I will be playing a game.
I don't think your game is gonna last 40 minutes, though.
Hopefully. Let's hope not. When are you gonna show your Power Rangers cosplay? Probably never. Okay, I guess we're gonna go ahead and solo this up. Shiny crown.
The enemy is banning.
Nom, nom, nom.
Your team is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Oh, did he say he's gonna take one game from Ackerman? 100%. All right.
I am more
The enemy
than
is banning.
a weapon.
Bro, what are these picks? Thank you for the potato kiss, Shiro.
Time and tide wait for no man nor girl.
To me,
please ban
fun is all that matters.
Hey, what's going on, Soroku?
Shiroku.
I didn't feel it.
I think none of these dudes even thought to ban fucking Valentino.
Come on!
Your team is picking.
Were the Beatrix nerfs enough or not? Beatrix is no longer pick or ban worthy.
No matter what.
Wow.
definitely enough.
Watch out, Leo.
I mean, I think
Mother
she
Universe
still could
needs
be
you.
good, just shouldn't be bad.
Gaze the stars and seek your path.
Give me Cyclops.
The Dragonborn is back.
Your
You're
team
going
is
for the
picking.
Cyclops grind again?
There's no time to chit-chat. Harley is my most
You're gonna
trusted
choose
partner.
somebody who
The
needs to
enemy is
be
picking.
still against Allow Yi.
Tremble in my presence.
Okay.
Sniper ready.
Wait,
Give me a target.
who's going
Please
where?
pick a hero.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
The end of one thing
Good luck with that.
is the beginning of another.
Phobius, bruh. Watching some amazing streamers. Aw. What kind of pasta? Isn't Farja ban worthy? Sometimes. Or I don't think she's ban worthy. I think there's much more dangerous thing. But Farja does counter a lot of marksmen and stuff like that.
For example, everyone's favorite 1-1.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
All right.
A victorious future is waiting to be reached.
Initiate
retreat.
Big boy. Why did you start without me in Globe? Because I fucking sent out a message. I said, are you guys going to play? Then I went and I grabbed a snack and I came back and I waited like 10 minutes. So I started my match. Dude, look at them. None of them are going to help out up here.
Shadow looms where you are not able to see. Initiate retreat. First blood. An enemy has been slain. Their time grows even shorter. The failure of these petty beings is destined.
I actually need to get mana because of that invade I tried to do. Or I would cut his lane as an
If you don't think
Esmeralda.
about the future, you'll never have one. Request backup. Launch attack.
Yep, they have 2 down at the bottom. The 3 now at the bottom.
It's never easy to look into one's future. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. No one breaks the shackles of fate. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Face the doom. Request backup. Seize the future. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Attack
destiny awaits.
An ally has been slain.
Pathetic mortals.
Initiate retreat.
Back to where it all began.
Does OTS have a chance? Everybody has a chance. Bro, this is why I wanted the jungle. This dude has no objective priority whatsoever.
An enemy has been slain.
See what I see.
An ally has been slain. The enemy has slain. You have slain an enemy.
Destiny awaits.
An enemy has been slain.
My path becomes clearer. There is no such thing as an accident. It is fate misnamed. The failure of these petty beings is destined. Seize the future!
You have been slain.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Initiate retreat.
A predictable comeback.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Face, see what I see.
Request backup. You have slain an enemy.
Try to beat the odds? How naive.
Your team destroyed a turret.
No one breaks the shackles of fate.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
Be cautious. Danger is lurking around. Seize the future!
Request backup. Enemy killing. Your team destroyed a turret.
See what I see! The failure of these petty beings is destined.
An enemy has been slain.
Private, did you ever answer if I could play with you? What rank are you? Right now I'm grinding on my main. What rank are you, dude?
I'm privileged to peer through time.
I'm an epic.
Well, I mean, what rank were you? Because Ricky Rudy, thank you so much
There is
for
no
the
such
follow.
thing as an accident. It is fate misnamed.
What the fuck is God of Assist?
Yeah, I got that too.
Well, it gave me an extra star, so I don't mind.
No one breaks the shackles of fate.
An ally has been slain.
Mortals have already lost their capacities to foresee. Seize the future!
What the fuck was that?
Bottom lane, careful. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Our turret has been destroyed.
I've seen this among many possibilities.
Executed. The enemy has slain Lord. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
Pathetic mortals. See what I see!
You have been slain.
Oh, that's unexpected.
I think I'm gonna need, is that right? Yeah, no, we're gonna go with, this.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Among many possibilities.
Bro, these dudes. It would have been fine if they just let me fucking jungle.
There are things that even I cannot see past. Seize the future!
Shut down! Enemy killing! Enemy double kill! Shut down! Our turret is under attack!
See what I've been
ally has been slain.
Oh my god, and he takes him behind. We didn't even need that. What a waste of a fucking ult.
Careful! An enemy has been slain! Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I have to get this magic defense quick and then get something for fucking what's her name.
I need the buff.
I'm here to lead your way.
Clear up lane.
Seize the future! Destiny awaits.
Oh, I wish you would.
See what I
Dude, come on! Holy shit, how long do I have to fight these dudes before my fucking team gets involved?
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
A predictable comeback. Pathetic mortals.
Are you fucking serious?
Good game. Launch attack. The enemy has slain Lord. Thank you. Your team destroyed a turret.
See what I see.
Defend the high ground. Initiate retreat. Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy triple kill. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy dominated. Our turret has been
grog.
destroyed. Our base is under attack. Enemy double kill.
A predictable comeback.
Enemy legendary.
Defeat.
You're eating your own people. These are veggie straws. I don't know if you can see it. Veggie straws. Nom, 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 nom. They're not potatoes.
Potato. Oh, no MCL today.
What time is it? I don't even have time for another game. We're about to start this match. Just to point out, guys, if you're in Epic right now, you need to play a carry role. That is exactly a reason why. You saw right there. I checked them too. They were Legends highest. A fucking Yin, a Gourd at mid, and both of them did horribly. Until eventually I wasn't going to be enough to stop them. You need to play a jungle or a mid.
Jungle, mid, or gold.
If you want to progress through, no, not even gold. Gold's too late game. If you're solo queue.
No, I don't solo.
Crunchy as fuck. Sorry. I think this is frustration eating. You motherfuckers gonna pickle me over me. And then
I'm
not
eating
let me
some
jungle.
Lay's right now.
How dare you eat my people? I'm always solo queue. Benny, did you tell me what rank you were?
Last season, he was legend.
I could play with you on my Smurf. Stress eating, crunching up all those veggies.
Sheesh, 8,000 diamond? Oh yeah, private. Have you seen they don't allow you to send Starlight anymore?
What?
Yeah.
Really? Wow, my heart. Ooh, boys. I'm actually kind of excited about this match. So if you guys don't know, Wheezy, Steph Wheezy is a really big Facebook streamer. Also a good friend. Talk with him every so often. He was even guest casting, I want to say Thursday night with me here. Really cool dude. Explanation point Wheezy, W-E-E-Z-Y. If you want a link to his Facebook, but him and his team, there he is! Him and his team are going to be taking on Ackerman, have the unfortunate draw of taking on Ackerman. But what's his name? Admiral came in here, promised us at least one victory against Ackerman. So we're gonna see. If you guys don't know, Admiral is that was D's, D-E-E-E-E-E-Z, that was in my chat.
He's nuts.
I was focused on Minecraft and Pokemon. those my diamonds? Oh, well, that's because I get paid by Moontune. Have you seen my BP? Oh, you can't see it. You can kind of see it. It's at like 255,000. Wheezy led you here. Oh, that's really cool of him. Wheezy gonna win that easy? Okay, we'll see. I'm excited. Woo!
If Ackerman
here.
gets
Look at the
knocked out,
time and everything. What?
If Ackerman gets knocked out, then it'll be a pretty huge upset.
Can you mute the kid that's eating? That's me too, bro. Ackerman. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Assassin Dave is recommending your channel since he's showing the other match. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you to Assassin Dave. If you are here from Assassin Dave on YouTube, welcome. I am Private Dancer, North American caster, and streamer. I stream mostly on Twitch. If you go there, we are having a giveaway right now. If you go there and press exclamation point giveaway, it'll give you all the instructions for how to enter. You do need to be present. We are going to be doing a 2-skin giveaway tonight. You have to be present at the end of the night when we do the duck race to see who wins. You have 2 minutes to grab your prize. But other than that, if you're just trying to chill out and enjoy.
Oh my god.
Hopefully. Oh man, I'm so excited.
I got my chips, I got my cola. I'm ready.
All right. Let me clear my mind. We're gonna put these snacks away for right now so I can get ready to cast. Nom 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 nom. Boom. Give me some water. Is there like nothing but OTS in the fandom right now in the chat? Just nothing but OTS fans. Like, fuck that Ackerman team. Who are they? Who have they beat? So if you guys don't know as well, Ackerman used to be Area 77, a team with a lot of history here in North America, competitions, NACT, Squad League. Oh, we're about to start. Here comes the draft. OTS on the left side, only the squad, and then on the right side, Ackerman, ACK. Stefan Wheezy taking his time, not wanting to let out that band too early. Only 25 seconds left to make a decision. What will he go with? We can go with like a little golfer cast. Sets the putt. Angle is off. 12 more seconds. Goes with the Selena band.
Is banning.
The abyss.
What? What? Okay. It's interesting for me because when I look at stuff, drafts and stuff like that, Selena is one of those that I would just like to play against. Like I would like to. You just need to keep moving. I feel like she's kind of one of those that really revolves around hitting those abilities. And if you don't hit those abilities, if you get behind, Selena can get shut down. I feel like there's a lot more counters than needing to ban her. But they have something in mind here. I know Ackerman did use it one of their last games as well. A lot of early aggression. If you do have a great Selena, they're basically like another Franco, where you have to watch every single bush you're walking into, and an abyssal arrow coming there possibly.
Your team is banning.
Let's go OTS. Who are they?
Your team is banning.
All right, so we go with a Valentina ban and a Faramis. Both of these kind of holding the same type of counters to each other, whereas Valentina's still a problem because she scales so quickly. And then when she's over you, she can get so much regen, and then the ability to take ultimates away from your opponent. Not away, but use your opponent's ultimates. It changes too much on the battlefield for you to have to try to draft around that. And then for Ramus, even though I think his most recent nerf did scale down and put a little bit more onto that cooldown of that Shadow Stampede, that where he goes into shadow form and then is able to pull heroes back. There's a bigger cooldown on that now. Interestingly enough, Diggy getting taken out as well. So some very big and prime picks still up. Kai, Balmont. We still got the marksmans out there, which I know our Ackerman likes to favor those marksmans. Well, Zia as well to get out there. Julian is still up. So, I mean, a ton of picks still here.
My blood boils until the day I die.
Yep, and then they're going to go ahead and take down that Balmont. An immediate pickup of a Kai here. I like that. They knew what they wanted. I do like, but we're probably going to be answered here with an Esmeralda and a marksman. Nope. So we're going to go ahead and pick up that jungle Paquito. Selena traps are good for map. Yes, they are. They give you a lot of vision too as well. It's just that if it's just that what you're doing, I feel like you really need to maximize on hitting those abyssal arrows to really like maximize on your Selena. And then they go ahead and land that Grok from Gal's Cutie there. A great thing about the Grok is with that wild charge, you have a team set potential. You could pop up the entire team. If he's next to a wall, you'll get a stun out of that. So a great setting potential for team fight play. More than that, he has a great early game that he can unleash on his opponents as long as you are not stacked with magic damage. So, and we do see, I mean, Paquito gets up there as soon as he gets his forward. Grok, a big early game. So we're seeing a lot of early game from Ackerman here right now. On the side of OTS, a little bit of a late game from Sicilian. I want to say Clint still needs some time to come off. We do have the early game in that Kai, so we need to watch out for that right now because OTS is looking a little thin in the early game. Not much that they're going to be able to do if an invade comes through or the harassment from Grok. We do know Gal's Cutie is just a great roam too, and then they're rounding it out with that Claude that comes in late game, needs that Demon Hunter sword, needs that golden staff to be able to do a ton of damage there. I like the read here taking out that Atlas because that would have been a great pick as well, especially with a Diggy ban out there. But it does look like potentially OTS is going to be using this panda as a roam. So we're just looking for a jungler and a side laner for the side of OTS, looking for a mage and a side laner from Ackerman as well. Gonna be pretty interesting here too. It comes down to who's going to be the first one to pick that XP laner. If we're not banning it out, like are we going to ban out the Dairoth to pick up an Esmeralda? Are we going to ban out the Esmeralda to leave open a Dairoth and a Uranus? I mean, we're gonna have to see. Maybe even a Benedetta as well. I do know Steph Weezy does like that Benedetta, does like that early game to be able to kind of get in there. And we're going to go ahead and take out a Lolita, the setting potential. I think they were reading into a Kai. I don't think that they know that a Kai is going to be a tank. Or if he is, I might even be confused. Which is the great thing about a Kai. Picking him first, you leave it, you open it up because they don't know. That could be in a Kai jungle. That could be in a Kai tank. And in some parts it can be an Akai XP as well. So they just don't know yet what it is, which is really which might be helping them here in the draft. Four seconds left. What are we gonna do?
Among the planes exists
Your team is
equilibrium, which I was made for.
So now as far as mages go, we still do have the Kagura. We still do have the Farja open. They do favor things like that. We're going to see a Linux is still open as well. But do you want to pick that before you know that the enemy is going to be having a tankier line or not? So we might be looking at it, and this comes down. And I do like the draft. And then they're going to go ahead and pick up that Kagura. To go ahead and take down some of those squishier targets, the Clint, the Sicilian. So a great pickup by Shen there. However, this doesn't open up the XP lane. So what are you going to do with the XP lane? Because, I mean, if you pick Dairoth, you leave yourself potentially to be open by Thamus, to be countered by him. It's really interesting. Personally, I think I might go with like a Uranus or something. I just favor Uranus in that lane because I feel like he's got the most flexibility of not being countered too hard on things. But it looks like we are looking at an Esmeralda.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my trade.
And a Baratz. I like this.
Glorious
I like it.
victory
As
is
soon
now.
as
Your
Baratz
team
starts
is
getting those stacks, he can start becoming a menace. The only problem here is the early game. Who is going to be supporting your Baratz early game? Like you do have Panda, but he's just not when he's used as a roamer, when he's used as a tank, you're gonna have some issues. And this is, like I said, picking the Esmeralda early leaves open that Dairoth counter. So you're gonna need to be very passive, and especially against your Reshi. Your Reshi is no slouch in the XP lane, so you're definitely going to need to be careful. Your team's going to need to be rotating to help you. A great, decent draft by both guys. I do favor the early game from Ackerman's. I feel like there's just more for them as far as damage and to be able to contest things right now, but we're going to see how well this goes. It's going to be game one, Ackerman taking on OTS. Or should I say OTS taking on Ackerman? Why Steph Weezy got to be unique? Why can't he have the same tag as his whole team?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Gabs, thank you so much for the subscription.
Deployed.
And we do see, we're going to go ahead and start off here, put a decent amount of damage onto it to help Paquito get off faster. So he's going to be able to, they're going to go ahead and help out with that farm. But like you see right here, Gal's Cutie already showing that he's going to try to be a menace in that jungle. Trying to put on some damage. Shen does get caught using that umbrella to escape. Cutie Pie does not really have the stacks yet to try to really engage. You can see by his size, it's just a little mini dinosaur. But already your Reshi going in and invading in this jungle. I'm a Cutie Pie, not going to go ahead and let him. Is going to go ahead, try to contest this. They're trying to put some damage. Is he going to be able to get that? I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, so they're going to go ahead and get that. Very good. I like that. He dumped the orange buff to go ahead and contest this. Did not want to let the Dairoth free farm here. Unfortunately, right now, a wall does miss for Galscutie. He's not able to separate them. He's able to that. Galscutie actually might be in a little bit of trouble here. 3 members does avoid that Daytona's welcome. Tarzan coming in here, putting on some damage. But here comes your Reshi on the side. Galscutie gets taken out by Steph. Wheezy, great first opening death by them. Your Reshi's going to have to disengage as OTS take the opening bout kill. Ooh, these boys been practicing. I'm so excited. try to stay unbiased. Unfortunately, right now, we do see them going ahead, positioning that turtle prime for the taking for Ackerman. And it does seem like that OTS is not in the position to contest it. Not really. You see him going ahead. That Baratz is not really there. He's not going to be able to get here in time. And now we have 4 members here right now. So they let that go. Don't really have an answer for it. Didn't get a lane. Weren't able to push XP or marksman right now. So might be a little bit something that's going to start costing them as the macro in these games continue on. Right now, we do see Gal's Cutie and Shen kind of rotating a bit more right now. Only about 2 minutes left in here. Steph Wheezy doing the best he can to try not... Oh, Yureshi does dash himself away. Not going to get caught into the OTS sandwich there at the bottom. Up at the top, though, we do have a wild charge going in at the counter. Does activate that heavy spin to get out of that yin-yang overturn from Shen. Great read by him to get out of that. Very exciting, but up at the top, Admiral might be in trouble. Tarzan coming in. Flicker is used, and Admiral able to get to safety. So, making them expend these abilities and still getting out. I mean, this is a great game so far, especially in the early game. They're still holding their own here, making sure that they don't make unnecessary mistakes. They're very crisp, very clean, especially against a team as dangerous as Ackerman. See right now, Steph Wheezy playing this game here. You're actually doing a good job of trying to... Oh, I think Steph Wheezy does see that Shen is up there, so they're going to try to disengage. We have a 3-man gank here. Steph Wheezy going to come in with a falling star move, but does get taken out quickly by 3 men of Ackerman. Unfortunate, but not much you can do for a 3-man gank there, and they are starting to pick it up. Already getting near about an 800 gold lead right now. Going to go ahead, cut that lane is Yureshi. Going to get some more gold off of this before the rest of OTS can really answer. Up at the top, we do see a little bit of engagement. Coulter in a little bit of trouble. Does have a heavy spin. Here comes the blazing duet to make short work of Coulter. Admiral going to go ahead and dodge that umbrella, but they have already suffered that loss, that kill, and they are going to have to regain their footing on this map. As we see with that kill, we're going to go ahead and open up this turtle to be taken by Tarzan. So they're starting to macro up a 1K gold lead at the 4-minute mark. So we just I feel like we're kind of a few steps behind. The rotations are OTS right now. They really haven't even been in a position to contest any of these objectives. And now we see a little bit of a game coming down here. Steph Wheezy getting caught here, putting on damage. Yin Yang overturn comes down, but the Abysm strike is enough to finish off Steph Wheezy, who is having a bad time. They are all over that bottom lane, and that's the problem when you're not even contesting the objectives. You're able to get the turtle and then still put on pressure at the bottom for Steph Wheezy. So I mean, you need to have an answer. You can't just allow these things to happen, because right now we're looking at a 2K gold lead. We do have a heavy spin on to this Grok. Gal's Cutie does use the flicker. Heavy charge comes in, puts a stun. Here comes the blazing duet, but Grok does go down. Coulter gets taken down with that blazing duet. Tarzan coming in with all of that damage, but they are able to kind of back off from it. Tarzan getting a flanking position. Shen with him here. It comes an umbrella. Are we going to be able to get a yin-yang overturn? And Admiral does go down to 3 members of Ackerman up at the top lane. It is a 2-5 game right now. 3K gold lead in favor of Ackerman. And from a good start to right now, they kept creeping, and now they are starting to get themselves in a dominant position. I feel like we need to start getting these rotations up. We need to start kind of working together, because right now you're getting out-rotated. Every single gank has been a 1v3 for Ackerman in favor of them. And you can see right now, a lot of damage coming down. Cutie Pie's going to try to activate that. Daytona's welcome. Doesn't even get it off before Yureshi and Shen put the damage onto him. And unfortunately, we don't have the damage on our side to really contest with it. We already do have a first item from Kagura here. She's going to be, it's not ton of damage, but does have that pierce with the boots. And Sicilian still trying to get up there. We did pick up that endless battle for the Clint. However, Claude just now picking up that golden staff, so he is going to be shredding every single time he goes into that blazing duet. Up at the top, we do see another blazing duet. Admiral trying to get out of the way, cannot find it. The distance gets taken out by Zia with that blazing duet. Down at the bottom, Steph Weezy doing what he can to try to stave this off. Does have an umbrella. Yin Yang overturn onto him. Gets taken out. Steph Weezy, it is a 2-8 game right now, and unfortunately, they are a steamroller right now, and it doesn't look like they can be stopped. I'm a cutie pie. Daytona's welcome gets activated, but does not finish. Culture coming in a little bit late. Here comes the Baptiste. Proxy coming in. Do we have a Sanguine Claws? Does miss wide and is not able to make Ackerman pay for this right now. 7 minutes of this game. It is already 2-10. You can see that these magic sentinels have been activated on the side. They're going to go ahead and use it, Admiral, to go ahead and peek up at the top. He can now see what is going up there, but powerless to really stop them taking this blue buff. More of a bait. Sanguine Claws are coming out right now, and they are just pushing in deep. Yureshi is so fed right now that every single time he connects onto a tank, there's gonna be issues. I'm a cutie pie with that cute little dragon. He's gonna get taken out by the dinosaur. Gets taken out, and Yureshi makes short work of him with that Abysm strike. We do have this mid tower down to about half health, going just a bit lower, and down at the bottom, they're gonna try to mount some type of offense as Yureshi does still have that dash. He's gonna go ahead and get himself to safety. Right now, looking at about a 9K gold lead at the 8-minute mark. So, I mean, it's starting to slip further and further from OTS, trying to mount a comeback here. But, I mean, you are talking about this mountain of a team in Ackerman, all standing in wait right now in these bushes, waiting for the time to strike. I'm a cutie pie, does not really have the stacks that he needs. You see Zia coming out, trying to lure out, bait out some abilities, try to get these teams to come forward. OTS not listening, doing their best to kind of macro around and protect the towers that they have left. We see them coming in. Gal's Cutie showing himself. That mid tower does go down. Not much that OTS can do there. They are going to go ahead and clean up that lane, but we do see that First Lord started on by the side of Ackerman. They're going to make short work of that already. Boom. That is the First Lord coming. So now, and continually with the pressure that you have from Ackerman, you're also going to have a Lord with this next wave coming in. And leaving leaving that blue buff up, there's not much that you can do there. I mean, you have that Sentinel. Oh, you're rushing a little bit of trouble. Does get caught. The rest of the team is not in position to take advantage of it. Unfortunately, you're rushing coming in. Abysm strike makes short work of that Panda. Coulter is just gets a quick ticket back to base. I'm a cutie pie trying to get his stacks. Just not. This is the problem with a Barats. When you're behind, you cannot get the stacks. You cannot get that defense and that offense that he is so known for. Here comes the Sanguine Claws. He's going to collect it. Concealed play comes in. Wild charge lands. Here comes the blazing duet onto the team. But we do see them trying to mount the comeback. Al Cutie does go down. They are still trying to man this defense. A top tower does go down. Admiral in a little bit of trouble here, taking a lot of damage. Coulter comes in, gets taken out along with his marksman. We are at a 3-4 game right now. Steph Weezy is not going to be able to get away. Already has all of this damage. Zia is chunking him. Just 2 members left. There is 1 inhibitor left on the board. No! Yin Yang overturned. Cecilia might be in trouble. He is going to get protected there by that Barats. And we do see that Proxy trying to get back. This tower is getting chunked down right now. Down to half health. Are they going to be able to protect it? We do see the heavy spin. Not enough as Zia uses that battle mirror image to readjust and still continually put on damage to put down that first core. And that is game 1 going over to Ackerman. Whoo, what a game. They did mount a great offense in the early game. like right in the early game, getting the first kill off of Ackerman. Unfortunately, after getting that first kill, I felt like they kind of fell behind on the rotations, allowing Ackerman to get the turtle, allowing Ackerman to get the ganks. Every single gank that Ackerman did was a 1v3. Nobody was there to protect. Nobody was in line, and it was never answered by anybody from OTS. They weren't able to kind of mount or get those types of ganks for themselves, and that's unfortunate, because as that happened, it was a continual pressure from them. You can see here your Reshi. And that was the problem when it came to the draft. When you picked out that person first, you were looking at getting countered immediately. It picked up Steph Weezy, picked up that Esmeralda, and then was immediately countered by Dyroth. I mean, there's not much you can do unless you have continual rotations, continual support down at that lane.
Your team is banning.
Where's the streamer? If you're talking about Steph Weezy, he is playing. You can see him up there. He's the only person who decided he didn't want to use their tag. He's got, I don't know what the money sign that is. Is that yen? I think they're talking about Weezy.
Banning.
Oh, me as a streamer? I'm not playing. But Steph Weezy is another streamer who's on that team. He's got a Facebook channel. Like I said, guys, there is a 60-second delay on the stream just to stop stream sniping from these guys. I have to go. Nice to meet you all. Take care, man.
Your team is banning.
Whew. Okay, looks like Ackerman gonna go ahead and take Panda off the board there, which is gonna leave open. If we leave, if we do take off Diggy, this means that Balmon is going to be open, which I think Ackerman is kind of aiming for here. So it's very interesting here that it is on the side of Coulter, because that's a big counter for the Balmon. They're going to go ahead and take that Selena down as well. So I'm wondering what's going to come here. Are we going to have the Diggy or the Balmon's ban here? Or we still have Valentina open. And that's the thing, as we start getting here, if they off ban, there's a lot of strong picks still open. Oh, there's the Diggy.
Your team is banning.
My name.
Which means we still have the Balmond open. Not just the Balmond, but we also potentially have an Atlas open as well. Especially for that early game aggression. So there needs to be an answer, and they have to take Valentina off the board. It's not a pick you want to take, that you want out there unless you have a plan for it. And even if you have a plan for it, just Valentina is just such a huge problem. Said I want to see some Atlas. I mean, we saw it last game for Gosu. Atlas was able to get that level 4 before the turtle fight, so it came in clutch with those fatal links right away during the first turtle fight, which is almost unheard of. And they're gonna go ahead pick up Paquito here, so it does leave open some good things for the side of OTS. However, I don't think Balmond is a good use here, just because you do have a little bit of a pop-up from Tarzan that can end that spin that Balmond does. And they're going to go, Admiral going to go ahead and clinch in this Claude pick. All right, I like it. However, a very early Atlas pick does kind of throw you in there for some counters. I know Diggy is a great counter, but there are other things that you can use. I see we're dabbling over this Melissa pick, which can be useful, especially with that go away. If Atlas is going to try to come in with those fatal links, you can use that go away, zone out the Atlas, and really put a nail on through OTS's engagement potential. Here we can see Gal's Cutie on that show, a great answer for the Claude. If you've watched Gal's Cutie, even against when it came against BTK and Zane, had huge issues with Gal Cutie on this show. Able to get in with those Jeet Kune Dos, the dodge abilities, gets right in the middle of the pack and able to isolate exactly who he wants, whether it's the jungler, whether it's the marksman, with that Way of the Dragon. Steph Wheezy picking up the Esmeralda, but this time has a plan in mind because he bans the Dairoth immediately.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
You can see here now going ahead and taking out that Eve. Another great pick to be paired with that Atlas, if you can land those fatal links and then go right into a real world manipulation. You've pretty much put that enemy team right where you want them and then come in with that blazing duet. So I mean, right now I like the comboing potential from the side of OTS right now. On the side of Ackerman, it seems more like an isolation type of composition where you're going to go in there with that show, isolate somebody out with a dragon kick, and then you burst him down with Tarzan. So it's going to be really interesting to see how well that goes. On the side of OTS, you're going to really have to be on your P's and Q's, land that fatal links, land that falling star moon, come in with that blazing duet while they're all still stuns, because the moment Tarzan gets wakes back up from that stun, you're gonna have issues with the amount of damage he's able to output.
Your team is picking.
The only thing for the side of OTS right now that I can say is the early game. Don't you do it. The early game right now for OTS is a little bit lacking. We don't have something to cover if you're going to invade. We saw that Tarzan needed a little bit of help in the beginning of the game on that Paquito to help getting him farmed up there. And I think we are seeing Zask dabbled around there. We're just messing around with different...
My blood boils until the day I die.
So we pick up the Belmont here. We have a little bit of early game from him that we can take advantage of. The dive potential, the invade potential. The risk you have with the Belmont in this position is, first of all, Tarzan's. A lot of his moves do pop you up. Cho, with his Jeet Kune Do, that last hit from his Jeet Kune Do does pop you up. So you potentially have two abilities that can knock Belmont out of his spin. That still might not be enough, just because he still does a decent amount of damage, can still fight those objectives with a lethal counter, and with that retribution to be able to get those sneak those objectives away from the enemy there. And you're Reshi picking up this Fredrin. I think this is probably probably the second time I've seen Fredrin in this event. Just so tanky. With the amount of damage he can take, and then as you start getting ahead, as you start getting over your opponent, especially on these squishier heroes, the amount of damage he can dish out once he's at low health is kind of crazy. So you're gonna need to really watch out for that. And that's the other thing too, Fredrin, Fredrin also has a pop-up. So I think that this is all really, they really kind of closed ranks around having a pop-up on some of these guys to kind of shut down I'm a Cutie Pie from that spin. We do have the CC from Proxy here on this Xavier. He did receive a nerf, I want to say like 2 updates ago, but still does have that potential, especially when you fight in the jungle, when you fight in those areas that have those small ways to fit through. He really shines there, and especially once you get to mid to late game, once you can start spamming those dawning lights out. But we are getting ready. This is about to be good. Game 2, Ackerman taking on OTS. Can they survive one more match?
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oh, let me go ahead and get here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start these things. We're not actually getting any help from Paquito here. He's gonna go ahead and take this down. Look at all the damage coming on to Coulter from Gal's Cutie here. He definitely knows his limits here when it comes to, oh, he does land that on the Admiral, putting on some damage. Admiral in a bad way is gonna be able to get away, activates that health, but I mean, you gotta be getting careful here. Has that as trying to, to teleport home, but look at the pressure by the rest of this team. Proxy not in a position to really contest. Admiral goes down at the top, and already 1-0 against OTS right now as Admiral gets taken out and is going to find himself running his way back to the lane. But we do have a stun onto Zia. We might have a nice spin. Zia, look at the health he's getting there, but does it go down? I believe Zia went ahead and activated that Inspire to try to outlast the damage that was being done, but it was not enough. So OTS able to answer back with a kill of their own, and now taking the lead. Gal's Cutie coming in with that Jeet Kune Do. Here comes Cutie Pie with a nice spin. Is going to go ahead and clean up this. And nice rotations from Steph Weezy there as well, taking advantage of his clearing ability against Yureshi. Steph Weezy might be a little bit of trouble here. Goes into the wrong bush here. Into 3 members of OTS. Gets popped up. Is going to be able to run his way to safety. Over at the mid, Gal's Cutie dancing around. He could be one of the most irritating show players to play against, to try to like latch him down. Coming in there, looking for the rest of that G-Cone does pop up. Look at it, pops him up right out of the spin. Here comes the feathered airstrike onto Coulter, who's gonna have to expend that flicker right before this turtle is about to be engaged. Now we have members. I'm a Cutie Pie comes in with the lethal counter, able to get the turtle. Steph Weezy gets the kill onto Tarzan as well. I'm a Cutie Pie tries to get out of dodge. Here comes the CC. Yureshi able to take that I'm a Cutie Pie. Here comes the Fatal Lynx as well, taking down Gal's Cutie. It is a 2-3 game, but they are not done yet. They said they didn't hear no bell, but Steph Weezy is going to be forced to back up a 2-3 game here, and now a 1K gold lead for OTS in the 3rd minute. Ooh, what a opening game. I love that OTS is able to actually withstand with them in the early game here. They just needed to keep it calm, keep it strict, keep it sharp. We see a little bit of harassment happening here from Gal's Cutie, trying to keep it up. Steph Weezy does get taken down. A gank happening down at the bottom. Unfortunate for Steph Weezy. This is going to allow the wings by wings for Shen to kind of get in here. Now Proxy kind of getting a lot of damage in there. Unfortunately, Shen not able to land that. We do see the Way of the Dragon does land on the Coulter. Here comes the Fatal Lynx. Cutie Pie coming in. Here is the Dawning Light as well. We do see that the lethal counter comes down. Tarzan gets taken out. Coulter might be in some trouble. Gal's Cutie is not going to be able to get the kill. He's trying. He got baited out. And here comes Cutie trying to put the boots to him as Shen using that wings by wings to get away. Able to answer it back. 1K gold lead for OTS. Down at the bottom, Steph Weezy doing his best to kind of man up this lane. We do see that Admiral getting a little bit more aggressive here when he does have Cutie Pie here, trying to bait out that ability. 8 seconds left on this turtle. Not sure that the side of Ackerman is in a position really to counter this. I mean, Gal's Cutie might be able to come in there, land a good Jeet Kune Do Coulter in that bush right now. He does realize he's there, but Zia over here, and that lethal counter is going to be more than enough to secure it for them. Oh, but up at the bottom, you do see it answered back, and this is what was missing from the first game. If you let a turtle go, you need to be able to answer it, and Ackerman able to do that in Steph Weezy's lane. Right now, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the... We're going to take a look at the items here. We do have a 1K gold lane in favor of the side of OTS here. We do see Claude still working on, hasn't really gotten, he's still kind of working on the defense now. Didn't try to get those boots and got those leggings as well. So he put a little bit of defense there instead of just going straight for the Demon Hunter sword. He does get the Demon Hunter sword right now, which puts him above, I want to say just a little bit above, because that's a great core item. Whereas Melissa needs, I want to say about 3 items to really be melting people. So, I mean, even though they are kind of behind with the kills, Ackerman's still doing a great job with the farming. Gal's Cutie hiding in that bush might be a bad way for a Cutie Pie, and he is not able to get that way of the dragon in right now. Yoreshi is going to have to find himself a little bit of safety there. Nice positioning for the rest of the team. Steph Weezy in a great position here now to start cutting lane. We do see Admiral and Coulter here going to go ahead and back up. A little bit of a flank here coming as Cutie Pie is going to put on the damage onto Yoreshi. Not really doing too much because of that tankiness. Steph Weezy in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, he's not going to be able to get out of this as Shen able to pick up the kill there on him. And unfortunately, I mean, that's what happens when you overstay your welcome. You saw that they were kind of flanking your position and wanted to try to keep on with the cutting of the lane. And against Ackerman, they're just too fast. Shen, we do see a Fatal Links does miss from Coulter there, so we do have that one down right now. You're not going to have that ultimate up, and we do see over here Proxy getting taken out from Tarzan. This is going to start peeling the advantage more towards Ackerman, as they don't really have an answer for this turtle. Are we going to contest it, or are we going to make something else happen on the other side of the lane? We do have a way of the dragon coming in, followed by Shen with that feathered airstrike, and they get taken down right now, and we do not have an answer. OTS is behind the curve right now. It is now the lead starting to scratch into Ackerman's favor. Cutie Pie might be in a little bit of trouble here, is getting ganked up. 4 members of Ackerman here. This tower is going to go down even with the defense by Proxy. A concealed play here now. They are going, but I think, oh no, Admiral trying to teleport home is able to go ahead and execute that. But the concealed play, I mean, man, Admiral sensed that coming, backed off right away as soon as they cleared up in mid. Knew he didn't see them on the map and backed up the way he was supposed to. We do have a way of the dragon. Feathered airstrike coming down, and look at how quickly we are shredding down Coulter on this Atlas. You need to be smarter. They're ahead right now, especially with Shen. I don't believe we have any type of magic defense for Atlas right now, which means, as I say that, he picks up the first item for magic defense. Because of that damage from the Farja is so crippling right now. Already has the lightning truncheon, and probably one of the ones that's going to be doing the most damage here. Claude actually might be in a little bit of trouble. Shen coming in here, trying to land that stun, is not able to, and unfortunately, Shen is going, or Admiral's going to be able to get away. And look at that again, the damage from the Tarzan, the damage from Shen on this Farja is just more than enough to make Atlas look like a mage when it comes to his ability to tank damage right now. And unfortunately, that it's a gaping hole for that roam right now for this team that is feeding this Farja. Oh, another Jeet Kune Do. Proxy does get caught by that way of the dragon. Is going to go ahead, try to use that speed to get out of there. In comes Cutie Pie trying to stave this off. Gets taken out for trying to protect his teammate. Here comes Atlas. Is not going to be able to get that Fatal Lynx is gonna have to flicker out of the way. Wheezy coming in is gonna be able to take down Shen from the back line. Yureshi actually might be in a little bit of trouble. Steph Wheezy gonna go ahead and try to latch onto him. Is not gonna be able to be there. Speedy enough. A nice stun from Yureshi. Ooh! A nice dawning light from Proxy, gonna be able to stop Yureshi from teleporting back. Coulter in a bad way again, and caught in front, gets taken down, barred by Tarzan. I think they found the weakest link in their eyes, is that the overextending of this tank right now is really costing OTS. And then we have another pop-up by Gal's Cutie, is gonna stop the spin from I'm a Cutie Pie, and then another tower. Oh, actually, this was a blue team turret that just went down. Unfortunately, we do have a pause here, but right now the game isn't too far out of OTS's hands. You can see the gold right here. It's not even 1K over. So OTS still holding the line right now, still in this right now, but they do need to get a handle on these objectives, on these team fights, and make sure that we are not overextending with that roam. The problem being that if you are overextended, if they do latch onto you, yes, you can survive a little bit, but if none of your team is in a position to take advantage of it, why were you out there in the first place? And these are the questions that you need to ask before we come out of this pause to make sure that we are having successful engagements. Whew, I'm gonna take a breath, boys. Ooh, give me a little sip. Five seconds on the board. We're gonna go ahead and close up. We see these items here right now. We do have the Golden Staff and Demon Hunter Sword on our Claude, but on another pause underway, we see the Wind Talker and the Berserker's Fury on Melissa. So I do favor the Claude over. We just have not been in a great position for Claude to come in. The problem being that show, Gal's Cutie, is just such a offensive like monster with this roam. You have to watch out, and that's the problem. When Coulter is dying, you are taking up a huge amount of your team fighting ability because you leave it open. Admiral can't go in on that Claude because he has to worry about Cho, because he has to worry about the Tarzan, he has to worry about Yureshi, the stuns that they have. Steph Wheezy can't go in because he's still getting shredded down right now. Cutie Pie cannot go in because of all of the CC that they have that can end his spinning, so he won't even be able to do damage. And then unfortunately, without that setting potential, your back line is so naked, so open. Proxy will be getting taken down as well. So you definitely need to make sure that you are in a position that you are making sure that your team is ready for these engagements if you're going to go in on them. Ooh, and we're gonna start up again. I believe that is the only two pauses that you are allowed. We can see that this Lord is started up by Zia. Starting up with that Melissa, gonna keep on putting on the damage, almost down to half health. They just realized it, but nobody else is in position. I'm a Cutie. Oh, Steph Wheezy and I'm a Cutie Pie might be in a little bit of trouble here. They do just walk past. Oh, Steph Wheezy just realized he went into the wrong bush. Let's activate that sprint to get out of the way. I'm a Cutie Pie gets taken back down at the top, which is gonna leave this Lord wide open. Unfortunately, not in the position, and the entire team of OTS is spread out on the map, not able to capitalize on this right now. And that is unfortunate. Like, and that's one of those mistakes that some teams make, and you have to be sharp on. Coulter walking in to gonna get stunned up. Here comes Gal's Cutie, does receive a fatal links for his efforts. Gal's Cutie not gonna be able to capitalize there as Steph Wheezy backs off as well. He's gonna have to back off from this tower as well, as Zia on that Melissa is gonna make short work of the bottom tower. Steph Wheezy trying to zone himself out, trying to get away from here. He's not gonna be able to protect this tower at the mid lane. We do see the Lord putting on the damage. There comes the lethal counter to take down the Lord right now. Spinning our way to Freedom. Cutie Pie trying to clear up some of those minions as well. Down at the bottom, Steph Wheezy and Proxy gonna go ahead and clean up these minions as well. Oh no, Valmont does get caught. The Way of the Dragon does miss the angle. Thankfully for Cutie Pie, who's gonna live to fight another day. Unfortunately, they are getting their entire jungle taken. A nice damage there. A nice pop-up by Yureshi. Unfortunately, that meant that Balmon's gonna have his spin for later. And Gal's Cutie kind of fighting around, trying to bait around a lot of these abilities. I mean, now we're starting to reach out. 3K gold lead. Here comes the fatal links. It was not able to connect. Only onto one person. And Zia still doing the damage. Down goes Coulter. We are last on the Cutie Pie. Now he goes down again, followed by Zia. So they're able to answer it. 2 for 2 right now. OTS not in a terrible way. Unfortunately, their main source of damage in Admiral gets taken down as well. Proxy has to be careful about how far he is staying from Steph Wheezy, as he doesn't want to get caught in the back line. A 2 for 3 trade in favor of Ackerman. 59 seconds left on this Lord as we move in to the 13th minute. 15-9 and a 2K gold lead. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the items, almost at full build. Already building that Malefic Roar on this Paquito. Tarzan going to put the damage on the Coulter, who dared to check this bush. We do have a Fatal Links coming in. Here comes the stunt, and that was more than enough to take him down. Tarzan gets taken out, but not before taking down Coulter. Wheezy. Oh, we do have Cutie Pie here now on this purple buff. Does not realize that the 2 members of Ackerman are here. Dawning Light comes in to steal that from... did that just steal that from from Cutie Pie? They are going to go ahead and start on this. Is OTS. This might be the first one that they're going to be able to get. The team is in position, but now it is 4v3. They're going to have to disengage from it right now. Yureshi so tanky. Are we going to be able to get this onto it? Cutie Pie able to secure the Lord. Admiral in a little bit of trouble. He's going to use that Battle Mirror image to get away. Fatal Links landed onto Gal's Cutie. Zia coming in with the damage of Melissa. I'm a Cutie Pie. We do have that Falling Star Moon by Wheezy trying to secure the disengagement for his team, and they are able to get away with a Luminous Lord in tow behind these minions. Great play by the side of OTS there, trying to stave off this offense from Ackerman. Luminous Lord up at top as we are starting to push into mid. However, down at the bottom lane, we do have Proxy is going to be well engaged with all of these minions, as this lane decided they left this lane open and it got cleared by them. We do see the escort, Steve Wheezy escorting this Lord down through the top lane. Oh, this might not be the bush you want. they smelled it in the air, so they went ahead and turned around, but mid lane might have some trouble. We do have minions coming in. Coulter coming in with that Fatal Links landed onto the Barza. Are they going to be able to make short work of Shen right now? Still pushing in right now. Yureshi is trying to stave off the top of this attack in a great push for the side of OTS. Still a 16-11 gold, or 16-11 kill game, but we have tied this up. Yureshi trying to disengage here, and we have minions that are going to be taken care of. Now we need to reset. Steph Wheezy might be in a little bit of trouble down here at the bottom, taking a ton of damage from Tarzan on that Paquito, so he's going to need to disengage. Coulter checking that bush is going think twice about continuing on that way. So now both teams going to go ahead and reset on the map. It does look like a little bit, we are inching a little bit forward for the side of Ackerman. Taking a look at this item's basically a full build for Paquito. Not a complete damage, but is going to be opting for a couple of these magic. He's looking for a magic defensive item right now as well. Zia, full build, does have that Malefic Roar, does have that Wind of Nature, is going to be hitting like a truck if you allow him to. So that's going to be a problem. Tarzan actually getting caught with those Fatal Links. The rest of OTS clambers on to take him down, and a great set, a great rotation by them to catch that. But however, it does leave top open a little bit. 25 seconds left on for this Lord means that Tarzan will be up with enough time to get to it if they decide to contest a Lord push as it starts. We do see at the bottom Wheezy trying to put on the damage, slapping this tower, and we do see an engagement. Wheezy might need to be getting back to his team. OTS coming in with that spin. Gals Cutie does pop up. I'm a Cutie Pie to stop the spin. A concealed play coming in there. We do have Coulter is not going to be able to capitalize on it, and they get popped up for their actions. And now Feather Airstrike, it does get stunned. Here comes the Fatal Link Step. Wheezy able to take down Shen. A lot of damage onto their team. We do see the immortality activated on that Atlas. Shureshi is going to take down Admiral. Prophecy in trouble. Zia is cleaning up house, and Coulter trying to get away as Gals Cutie gonna throw out a little bit of that those taunts there for them, and all that is left is Steph, Wheezy, and Admiral alone to try to stave off this push into the base. 4 members versus 2. Are they going to be able to find an answer here? Look at this, them shredding this mid tower. Way of the Dragon onto Steph Wheezy. More damage going on to him. He is able to land that Falling Star Moon onto them. Immortality has been activated. Go away by Zia. Activated as well. Coulter running for his life is not going to be able to get away in this tower. Game 2 going to Ackerman.
Victory!
Man, a closer game. What I like I said, the second game much closer for OTS against Ackerman. However, this monster, this gigantic mountain of a team, Ackerman just hit them from too many different angles for them to be able to overcome it, and they were just overwhelmed towards the end of the game. Towards from the end of the game, a lot safer plays by Coulter, a lot safer plays by Steph Wheezy to start getting these engagements, to start getting these teams fights. The rotations were great on them to be able to pick off people, picking off Shen. Their target calling was on point. However, Ackerman able to use the immense damage that they were putting out from Shen right from the beginning. Shen and Tarzan putting on the damage, making a tank like Coulter look like he was made of paper. Your Reshi had a ton of tank. I want to see what he has for tank damage. 35%, 100k on him as well. As we started moving into that late game when Zia was already at about 11k, absolutely shredding the offense. It was, and then Gals Cutie. I mean, the thing about you don't usually see it in the points, but Gals Cutie, I absolutely, it has his staple choice, that show being able to get in to isolate people, even if it is a tank, even if it is an Atlas, able to get in, isolate them, while so that the other team can come, so that his team Ackerman, so Shen can come in, so that Tarzan can come in, put that damage onto him. And it was just a masterfully played game. And even when they were behind, when they were losing objectives, able to move to the other side of the map, get a kill on the Steph Wheezy, so they answered it. So even though they weren't able to get objectives, weren't in a way to be able to contest it, they didn't even bother with it. They immediately rotated to the other side of the map to try to get a kill and a gank onto Steph Wheezy. So, and at no point were they not working toward that victory, or did they not know what needed to be done for a victory? Hold on. So they're asking about the next schedule. I can show you it right now. So here is the next game. Unfortunately, we weren't able to show Team Sexy and I Do the Eat because they played at the same time. It is going to be Legacy taking on Antique Familia. I think one of the Legacy people reached out to me, let me know that he was watching my stream as well. So they probably will be watching afterwards, and they do have some fans. Oh, there he is, Steph Weezy. Can I get a shout out for Steph Weezy? Oh, wait. Actually, I'm dumb. You can't shout him out in Twitch because he doesn't exist in Twitch. Great game, Steph Weezy. I really liked the second one. You guys really kind of came together there. A lot closer than probably most people thought it would come as well. So, man, been some great games all together. Let me see what time it is. 9:21. So when next tournament? I need the date, please. The next tournament, princess? What do you mean? What's going on, Steph Weezy? What's going on, Xaya? Oh, the next date that Gosu will be playing? I honestly don't know. Gave casting Team Sexy right now. Oh. So they're still actually in it. No, it's fine. I don't think they have a date yet, Princess. All we know is how the brackets look. I can even show that to you guys right now. Let me see. What the fuck was it? It's hold on, I can find it. Guys, if you want to watch the Team Sexy match, you can hit up Dave on YouTube right now. He's casting there. The Team Sexy match hasn't ended yet, so he is casting that right now. Oh, I can show this. Boom. I don't know. Can you guys see that? That looks fucking awful on my screen. Yeah, that looks terrible. We're gonna find something else. Is this the right one? Nope, this is not. Okay, so here you can see some of the results. Right now, tomorrow, the Valley and the Huevo are going to face, and they're going to face the winner. They're going to face Team Nilo. We already have the next match for Gosu. It's going to be versus Time Gap, who took on Halfwits, I believe, yesterday. Ackerman just won, so they're going to be taking on Incognito. I just don't know when these matches are going to happen. It should be this weekend. Actually, let me take a look here. I believe the top 16 starts. Next match will be at 10, so I still have a half an hour. Ugh. Let me check it out right now, guys. The 29th should start. Oh wow, is it really going to be on Thursday? Wow. So it looks like the semifinals, the top 16 starts on Thursday. At least from the dates I'm looking at that some of the casters got for how they're going to be casting, when they're going to be casting. Guys, if you don't know, we do have a giveaway happening. Hold on, let me go ahead and see what we're going to see. The Bloodhounds are going to be taken on. Man, the Bloodhounds have a great chance of making it to the top 8. Oh, what do I want to do right now? It might be a little too close to play a game. It's only about 30 minutes until the next match starts. What's going on, Brilliant? Thank you so much for the follow. Jin Paruru, thank you for the follow. Farter Man, Tave, Truitt, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you do not know, we have a giveaway happening right now, exclamation point giveaway on Twitch. You have to be present at the end after this next match or this next series. You have to be present. We will run a duck race. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and start putting on the names. Now, explanation point giveaway. To see how to enter, you have to be present here at the time of us calling it out. Time gap gonna surprise y'all. Bro, what are you eating? I am eating veggie straws. All right, let me go ahead and get these names in here. What should we watch in the meantime while we're waiting?
That they do not talk dirty, they give corrections. And here's a question, ladies. When you talk dirty to us in bed, is it so that we feel beautiful? Silence has taken over the crowd. Because all the ladies in here know that they do not talk dirty, they give corrections. I listen to what you say. Right there. Right there. It is in there. That's where I put it. That's where I put it. No, right there. I don't control the tip of it. I just control the bottom of it. So I just put it in. It goes where there's room for it to go. That's how. I can't twist it or tickle it. It's not one of your toys. Okay? It's just a regular penis. Okay? It's like a baguette. I put it in the oven. Let it bake. That's how it works. Okay? Harder. I have scoliosis. So my torque, I have limited torque, okay? I have a limited torque. I could do a power lunge. I could do that. You would have to hold it open. If you held it open, I could power lunge into it. But you gotta hold it open because I'll have to dock it. We're gonna have to dock it, okay? Deeper. Deeper. It don't go deeper. That's the end of the dick. There's no more dick after the end of the dick. Okay? That's it. All right? Once you reach the end of the dick, it's just body. That's where the body starts. I could tuck some stomach in there if you want. I don't know. I don't know what biology class you took where they told you say deeper. We go, oh, deeper? Let me crank out some more dick. Always keep an extra foot of dick on me and all. Well, you thought this is a beer belly? It's a penis pouch, man. That's where I keep my dick at. I gotta store it somewhere, you know? All this fucking extra dick I got flopping around. I need a storage unit. That's rude to say, isn't it? We would never say that to you. Tighter! Squeeze it! Vacuum seal it! We want to be flattered. You want to know the best thing you can say to a guy in bed? Ladies, say yes, and I'll tell you what the best thing you can say to a guy during sex is. This is the best thing you can say to a guy during sex. You guys are having sex, and you look at him, and you go, ouch.
What?
There is nothing better than ouch. And hold your stomach when you say that shit, too. Oh, my lung, my lung. I wasn't breathing like that before, but you must have moved something to me. Every guy knows exactly how big his dick is. You say ouch, we will believe the lie you are telling us. Hold your neck, we don't give a fuck. We'll play along, we'll pull out like, hold on, baby, I don't want to give you an Adam's apple, you know how I feel. I'll fuck around, turn Caitlyn back to Bruce. Thank you. Wow. Wow. All right. We need everybody here to lower their expectations. It's a Tuesday. We're gonna roll into. How old are you guys? Let me ask you a question. How is Jeffrey Epstein's Island? How old are you? 18. You're aged out. Yeah. They look at you on that island like, what this old bitch doing over here? Get her ass out of here. You got your period? Fuck out of here, right? Guys.
I'm serious. This one time racism saved my life, man. I was on a plane.
I just remembered that he uses the N-word, and I can't have that on my stream.
So does your wife watch any of these games with you? Does she?
No, she has the female, complex, multitasking brain. That's why they can't be happy. They just always, they're like, what is that lizard that can look at two things at once? That's what they're like. So they got the shoes they want, and then they see some other woman walking in going, oh, look at this skinny bitch over here. She thinks she's cute, right? And that's what I've learned.
Oh, God.
You know what makes women happy? Nothing. Nothing makes them happy, and that is why they are slowly taking over the NFL, because it annoys them that we can just sit there with like a pizza and a drink, like, that's not holding, and just be like, and enjoy ourselves.
So you're saying that because you're happy, that you think your wife and women in general want to take
They're jealous of it. They're jealous how simple the male brain is, that you can just sit there and be entertained and find true happiness, and it just bugs them, so they got to ruin it. And they're slowly taking over the NFL. You know, all next month, once again, they're going to dress everybody in the NFL like newborn baby girls, for whatever reason. Did you forget that there's breast cancer for a year ago?
Yeah, so they did it last year, and they're going to do it again this year.
Yes. They're slowly going to take it over, and they're going to move us out. Because I'm telling you, I don't understand why they keep trying to go into a male football league. It's like, why don't you guys band together and start your own league? Get your own thing going. But I realize they don't want their own thing. They don't want their own shit. They want our shit. I don't know what it is. And I think it's because we're happy. We're just sitting there enjoying ourselves, having a good time without them. It drives them nuts. And they just got to go in there and ruin it.
So they don't like, they got women's basketball.
They don't even like it. They don't even like most of them they don't even like football. Like, I don't get it. I don't get like the fascination. Like, if my wife is having like 3 of her friends over, I screw. I leave. I don't need to be there and ruin it for her. I know you guys. I'm going to change the dynamic because I'm there and you can't talk about 100% female stuff. Out of courtesy, I'm going to get out of there. I'm going to leave.
But they can't do that, you're saying?
One guy, one chauvinistic jackass up there understands what I'm saying.
He's like Edison. I don't know. He invented all this stuff that everybody. What are you talking about?
Did he? Did he sit down and like, I'm going to invent the iPhone, and just sat there soldering, possibly welding, right? Didn't he have like a crew of guys helping him out?
Sure, maybe he did.
So why, when he went to those nerd fests, didn't he have like a chorus of scientists behind him who helped him out too? He walked out like he was Tesla. Like tapping into electricity.
I'm not with you.
I think he just kind of like told people what to invent. Like he just kind of came in like, I want my whole music collection in that phone. Get on it! And then all these nameless, faceless guys made it happen.
Yeah.
And then they have the big nerd concert, and he goes out there by himself. No belt, you know, sneakers on. I just didn't buy it. It's a great way to tap out from the news and just, watch a game and get away from it. Now there's like all these causes are getting like attached to it. Like I was watching the World Series. And
Okay, we have all the names in there for right now. Oh. Guys, if you don't know, we are hosting a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. If you are interested, we are still waiting for the next match to go ahead and start. Let me go ahead and see because I'm not actually in a lobby right now. $20 more minutes until the next match. We don't do French fries here. They're veggie sticks, veggie straws. What are we even talking about? Thank you so much, Princess, for the potato kiss. What is going on in my chat? There are more games. There's going to be one more. I can show you that right now. I don't know if we can do this giveaway because I don't think I have enough diamonds or BP. I'm just sitting here reading chat. Bro, why don't you show your face? What are you talking about? I'm showing my face. Do you not see it? Can you not see my face? Those pictures are so old of me. I don't think I have any more pictures on my accounts. Oh. All right, ladies and gents, we're getting ready for the last match of the night. After this, we're going to go ahead and do the duck race. Actually, we'll keep it here for right now, because we're just waiting. Private playing on Antique, yep. Look at Legacy all matching up. Oops, I didn't mean to follow him. I just wanted to see his, oh my god. Look at these fucking ranks, dude. Man, can I just not fucking follow? I don't want to follow them. Oh, this is the guy I know. This is the one who hit me up from Legacy. What's going on? I don't even know how to say that name. Rast Hekuta? What is up? Smaller teams have potential, but they crumble under pressure. I'm not sure if it's that they crumble under pressure. It's just that not if you're not as experienced, not a lot of teams know what to do when they're behind. That's what you get, especially in the lower ranks, like with people who want to surrender all the time. Like, I don't think I've ever clicked surrender ever for a game, because I always know what needs to be done to win it. It's just, are we actually doing it? And I think sometimes some people don't realize that. And especially when you get higher up, when you're just getting beat out in fights, it's really hard to kind of understand what your win condition is. Obi is my roommate. I'm about to unplug the router. That's fucked up. Looks like we're going to go ahead and start this, guys. Give me a second to go ahead and break this in. All right, so we have Antique Familia on the left side and Legacy on the right side. Legacy has those
Your
weird
team
heart
is banning.
tag.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Ooh, guys, if you do not know, exclamation point giveaway on Twitch. If you are following us, that will be the giveaway. We're going to be running that immediately after this series is done. We're going to be capping up the night with 2 skin giveaways.
It's time to go to the RD show.
Your team is
Some
banning.
fun.
Oh, hold on.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your
I
team
harnessed
is
it.
banning.
The draft is looking fire. So it does look like Antique Familia. Where's my pen? Ugh. All right. I'm so hungry still. I'm probably gonna go get some chicken after this. After we're done here. Ooh, I almost dropped my water, bro. Boys, it was almost game over for the stream.
Hoot hoot. Horology is
Your
my
team
craft.
is
Sticky
banning.
is my name.
All right, so might be some very specific bans here. Bruno's not really a ban on its own, so I do think that this is probably a very specifically geared towards Legacy here. Especially, yeah, I mean, very varied bans here. Lilia taken out, Bruno, not really the normal meta bans. And then on the side of Legacy, you see the more typical meta bans coming out of them. The Fanny, that early game oppression that she can have, Valentina, the different dimensions that she can have on a game, whether it's taking ults or being able to dish
Your
out damage
team
and
is
scale
picking.
so quickly. So definitely going to see how they go here. They do have first pick. Does Legacy, or not Legacy, does Antique Familia. Where is my pen? I'm dying here. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Now Akai enters the scene.
And they're going to opt up for the Akai pick. I do like the Akai as a first pick only because they did ban out the Diggy. This does ward away from picking a Belmont because you can pop him up there as well. However, you do give them 2 picks right now. And with that being a jungle, I mean, are we going to be looking at a marksman? Excuse me. Are we going to be looking at both of our side lanes here? Yeah, we can pick up the marksman and then maybe an XP lane, or are we going to be looking for possibly a jungler? I think we're going to be looking for the side lane. So no, we're going to go ahead and pick up that Atlas very quickly to stop them from being able to get it because we took Diggy off of the map there. We took Diggy off there, which is a great counter to Akai. However, it is also a counter to Atlas. So a great pickup by Legacy there because the only real counters has been taken off the board there. I heard a Lilia.
The night sky tells all.
Come on, Dexter. It's our showtime.
Your team is picking.
I do like the answer from Antique Familia here. A very strong XP laner from them and Claude. 2 very strong picks there. However, Esmeralda can be countered by the Dyroth. Claude is countered by the Clint. So you're going to have to pay special attention to those lanes so that these dudes don't fall too far behind, depending on what we're going to go with in the XP lane as well. So it's going to be kind of a little bit of a risk here. We're going to go ahead and pick up Xavier, and now starting the second ban phase. I just got Thamus Kai skin. I bought Thamus too because I have all his skins. Time to put him to good use, just like Kaja. Still waiting for that second ban. We are still looking for a tank and a mage on the side of Antique Familia. We do see that Julian getting taken out. I don't really feel like he fits into either of those positions. So interesting ban from Legacy there. Legacy themselves are looking for an XP laner and a jungler right now, so possibly might take out the Paquito, might take out, there's a lot of that you can use. It might take out the Karina, depending on what you're going to be looking for. Or I would take out the Dyroth. I'm so stupid. Yeah, take out the Dyroth because you picked Esmeralda in that XP lane, which what you should be looking to do here. Which is, I'm actually kind of amazed that we didn't answer the Esmeralda before the second banning phase, because it gives them an opportunity to really take out the only real counter that she has. And while we're looking at power spikes here, the only real power spike is at the beginning of the game is going to be for Akai. He does have that early game on the side of Legacy. We're still looking at really a mid to late game spikes for these guys to be able to kind of really dish out that damage that they want to do. If they pick a Dyroth against you, you have nobody but yourself to blame. Maybe they consider something a little bit more, because I mean, honestly, if you take out the Dyroth, especially early game, nothing can match Esmeralda running in and being able to kind of climb around. I mean,
When
you
the
saw
body
how fast.
suffers,
Oh, we're gonna
your
take out
team is
Benedetta.
the spirit blooms.
So first pick on Legacy right now.
Might
Maybe they
not
just
be
don't have a
lighted,
Dairoth
man,
user.
but
Your
I do
team
know
is
my
picking.
traits.
Ooh, Linux would be great here to try to counter down that Barat. So we're going to see if this is what we're going to be going for as a mage. We are looking at this Matilda right now. Kagura, not a bad choice, especially with the burst damage. And she also handles the Xavier and the Clint well if she can get that yin yang overturn from that umbrella. My only, well, I guess it's all right. We have a Matilda with 2 tanky heroes, and that's where a lot of people usually fail when it comes to the having a roam on your team. You need to have a tanky front line for Matilda to be able to kind of get into her late game. You have that with the Esmeralda, with the Akai. Kagura is going to bring you a lot of magic damage that can actually really thwart down Barats in the early game, and there it is.
Tremble in my presence.
Ooh, and it does look like we're going to go ahead and have a Fovius picked up. I'm not sure how well this will work. I mean, they've got a decent amount of dashes on their team, so Fovius will be able to get his ult. We'll be able to land that. I'm just not sure. They're just super mobile as well, so it's going to be really end up on how well they can utilize this Fovius, especially a Fovius into an Esmeralda. I mean, you guys, you saw the match I was playing earlier. Esmeralda is a huge counter for Fovius, especially during the laning phase. There's really not much that you can do.
The battlefield.
We're going to move into this game 1. Antique Familia on the left side and Legacy on the right side. Obi coming in, gonna land that stun onto Stillplex on that Matilda there. Zane in space. Right now, LG Ken doing his best to kind of macro up here, get farmed up. A little bit of a gank, or a little bit of vision, I guess, trying to come up here. Still on the Obi. We are going to land the stun onto him. Is this Clint going to be enough to surprise Stillplex? Still putting on the damage. Is going to go ahead and dash away. Does a land. Oh, we do have a stun onto Stillplex, and that is going to be the first kill for Legacy. Unfortunately, Matilda biting off just a little more than she could chew up on that push for Stillplex. Already, you see Esmeralda having pushing back XP. He was about to teleport home too, but thought twice about it. Didn't want to miss out on all these minions here as well. Oh, look at all that damage being put on the ult to Obi there. Not just really not caring is Asian right now. Gold actually might be in a little bit of trouble. Does get taken down to about half health. He's going to try to peek out these minions before he disengages there. 7 seconds left on this Lord. Great position. Our Antique Familia right now. Oh, Daytona's welcome, does miss on Asian, but the rest of the team coming in here. We do have a stun onto Asian. This turtle starting to come in. Dawning Light connects on 3 players of Antique Familia as we are still fighting for the sword. Here comes the falling star, who is able to take down Obi. Ken is on the run. Looks like he is going next with that umbrella there as well by Zayn. And now here comes the demonic force, crushes down onto Stillplex as well. Nash might be in a little bit of trouble here, getting stuck in a wall in between the wall and some Antique Familia members right there. Asian. A glorious death for Asian there, deciding to be taken out by the tower instead of the enemy team there. And we still don't have anybody who's going for this turtle right now. All right, we turn the sounds, the in-game sounds down a bit. And now it does look like Legacy is going to go ahead and be able to pick up this turtle. Fortunately, still behind right now, taking those deaths. Oh, we do have a little bit of a gank trying to get on the Clover, but not enough. Just missing Shy with that stunning ability, or that rooting ability from Xavier. Up at the top, though, we do see Matilda trying to dive in. Heavy spin does latch onto goal, but here comes the rest of the team, slowing down Asian. Are we going to be able to get a fatal links in? Daytona's welcome comes in, does put him up against the wall. A lot of damage right now, and he is not going to be able to get away. So a failed gank there, turned around by Legacy, as they are now putting on the chase to Antique Familia. Yep, you can see right here, AZ might be in a little bit of trouble, as we do see down at the bottom, Phobius gets taken out. Here comes the Dawning Light, is able to take down AZ. Stillplex in trouble here between 4 members, is going to find a safe exit to be able to recall home. LG Ken going to go ahead and continue on in this juggle. They still do not have an answer due Antique Familia for Legacy, and the tankiness being provided by this Barat. As we go ahead and close in, taking a look at some of the items right now, we do already have our first item for Kagura starting to match up very nicely. So her and Xavier are basically on the same page. Demon Hunter sword along with those leg plates, and up at the top, AZ able to take down a kill, but getting answered for by Nash. Here comes the Yin Yang overturn umbrella onto them. Nash looks like he might be in trouble, gets taken down. Obi trying to run, they do not have enough damage to take down the Legacy roam. And as we were saying, Clint already does have that endless battle. However, I just don't feel like it has the same effect when it comes to a Demon Hunter sword on a Claude. I just feel like Claude is ahead in that matter when it comes to those items. Right now, Ken still getting those stacks on to this turtle, scouting out and zoning out Stillplex. They're trying to get this turtle onto their side. Here come 4 members of Antique Familia, but a flank by LG Obi going to come in. Is he going to be able to get these fatal links? Coming in, Dawning Light comes down as well. Is it going to be enough? Zayn does get taken down. More demonic force crushing down onto the enemy team here, as I believe that turtle went over to the side of Legacy, following up that with a kill by Legacy Gold. Ooh, a lot of damage still from Stillplex here, trying to scout out, is not going to be able to get away, gets cleaned up by Gold, and they are starting on this mid tower. Gold starting to eke out ahead for Legacy. 1k gold for them, and Esmeralda might be in trouble, might have bit off a little bit more than she could chew. Starting to get flanked here, is going to try to pick up that Nas. Here comes Obi trying to slow it up. We do have a stun. I don't know if we have, does get taken out by Gold before that Dawning Light can do its work. Here comes Nash. Asian gonna go ahead and pin Gold against the wall. Beautifully put, heavy spin there by that Akai, and does get the secure the kill for the side of Antique Familia. And right now, everybody resetting on the map. Only about a 1K gold lead, so not terrible on either side right now. I do feel, like I said, I feel like the demonic force is really it's really having its way right now. I'm not able to really counter that with Esmeralda. We're starting to fall very behind on her. So she's not even able to capitalize on that demonic force. Here we do, starting it again on Zane, who's trying to get away, but cannot. So a great pick up by them. We do have Stillplex coming in. Circling Eagle does land on the Nash, who's going to go ahead and use that sprint to get away. Here comes the falling Star Moon. Does miss on both members, trying to secure a getaway. Conceal play right now, as well as that ability coming down from the Phoveus. So they are still able to push. It is an 8 and 11 game. Still not more than a 1K lead for them, but they are going to need to answer this turtle. And I'm not sure if they have enough here. 2 members now. Dehano's welcome here. Dashed away. LG XP in a little bit of trouble right now. Turtle gets taken down by the Barats. Ken able to pick that up, and now picking up the kill onto Stillplex as the rest of Antique Familia are going to be forced to disengage. However, up at the top, Claude doing great things, trying to push that top tower to create that pressure. Here comes the Fatal Lynx, and that is all she wrote for Zane on that Kaguru. Gets taken out quickly, and a beautiful landed heavy spin is going to be able to take down XP on this Phoveus. Right now, I mean, doing a good job. Still very even. A little bit more than a 1K gold lead right now. They're starting to eke forward a bit. And unable to answer this is Antique Familia with some of these team fights. Even getting the yin yang overturn and things like that are not doing enough damage for them to kind of break through this front line. Not only that, but when they try to disengage, you do have that Phoveus diving deep into the back lines and just still continually pressuring them, continually punishing them every single time they come in with a lot of these abilities. Because I don't think anybody here does not have a dashing ability, which is feeding time for a Phoveus. See, right now we are diving in. Obi coming in with that Atlas. Not able to find anybody this time, but they are still trying to zone out as 24 seconds left on this first Lord coming up. Still keeping up the stacks is Ken. 12 seconds left on the Lord. Both teams kind of vying for position here. Unfortunately, as nobody is split pushing, they do know, and they can keep all of this pressure here at mid. Keep the zoning out potential here. In goes Ken to put on some damage to keep those stacks up and just trying to make sure he has all of that defense. Right now, they have started at Lord. They do get popped up there. The rest of the team does know that what's going on. I'm not sure that they're going to be able to come in here and contest it. They're running around trying to bait this out because they want another team fight. You can see Stillplex. Oh, Clover there does get shoved there, and it's just working so well for them. Umbrella does come out, hits XP. Lord is down to about 2/3 health. Here comes Obi with the separation, is looking for a good Fatal Lynx, gets pinned against the wall. This is going to be a great engagement, but we do have a flicker there. Ken able to take down the Lord. Demonic Force incoming deep into the lines, maybe a little too deep, as Ken comes in with those Fatal Lynx, does not land it on anybody, and right now it is a 1-for-1 game. However, Legacy was able to pick up that Lord, so in a much better position. We are starting to get the stacks on, and the Dawning Light finishes the job on AZ on that Claude, and they are now disengaged. Oh, something happened. My blue stacks just died. Oh no. Well, that's sad. Hold on, hopefully we can get back into it with no issue. What? All right, so BlueStacks isn't working right now. We're gonna go into we're gonna try to go in via my iPad. I'm not sure why BlueStacks is not working. Sorry, guys. BlueStacks kicked you out. Fix it fast. The stream's on fire. He's a madness commentator.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Oh God, you're so loud in my ears. All right, we're gonna turn that down just a bit right now, guys. All right, let's get here. Right into that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so we do have Antique Familia on the left side, still behind 10 to 20 right now, about a 8K gold lead for the side of Legacy. This is a lot harder on a small iPad. We do see that we do get some magic resistance from Ken right there, so you're going to be hard pressed to be able to take him down even with magic damage, as he was able to peek up that radiant armor. Obi comes in, does not have the fatal links yet, kind of looking for his opportunity. Look at how Legacy able to just burst through the line of Antique Familia. There's nothing they can do. They are forced to retreat, and in some cases just trying to bait out those dashing abilities so that XP on this Foveus can definitely dive in and start making mincemeat of that team. Luminous Lord up at the top lane. Ken coming in with some damage, looking for a push. So far, there's really not much that you can do on the side of Antique Familia. Still getting items on their side. Top, you can see top Lord starting to come in. They're going to have to answer these minions. All lanes have been synced up. Down at the bottom, it does look like Clover is in trouble. We lose this inhibitor tower, still putting on the pressure. Gold takes down another tower. There is no more inhibitor. The base is wide open, naked and alone, cold, begging for some type of defense. Zane gets taken down first, and Blazing Duet comes in, but it's not enough as Stillplex gets taken down as well. Heavy spin to try to separate out the rest of the members there. Asian in a little bit of trouble, gets taken down, half health, and we are down to nothing here as the first game going over to Legacy.
Victory!
A great composition and draft by Legacy here. Not just because of the dashes that were on the enemy team that Foveus was able to take take advantage of, but also having Ken with that second ability from Barats, that pushing also helped to trigger that ability from XP. Landing a fatal links helped to trigger the ability. So their team comp worked very well together to try to feed this Foveus into these matches. So a great game by the side of Legacy there. And of course, as we started moving into the late game, Gold really able to take advantage, especially when you have a front line like this. He was free to basically put on the damage from the back there on that Clint. So great game by them. How did I get kicked out? Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, they let me back in. Thank you, Sakura. All right, so we're going to stay on here, guys, because I don't know what's going on with BlueStacks, but for some reason it decided to quit, and it does not want to open the game again. So we're going to go ahead and leave BlueStacks out of it for right now. And we're just going to cast it from here.
Your team is banning.
It's time to go to the RD show.
Your team is banning.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
How many matches left? This is the last match, and then we're going to run our giveaway, guys.
Now Akai enters the
Your
scene.
team is banning. Your team is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
My blood boils
Your
until
team
the
is
day I
banning.
die.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your
I
team
harnessed
is
it.
picking.
Who will win in your opinion right now? Well, it's hard to go against Legacy when you see how well put together they were. Still some typical bands coming out of Legacy here as well. They were on the right side before too, so they're going to be on red side again here. And you see like the very specific bands kind of gone here. We are going to go ahead and take out the more meta picks, the Akai, the Belmont here. Definitely don't want to see that from the side of and here's the interesting thing is instead of actually kind of countering those picks, they're just going to go ahead and ban them out. They do pick up that Diggy, and now they're going to have Bruno on the side. A decent counter for Diggy just because of the damage that he can output. And can actually take down Diggy before he has a chance to actually take off here. Yeah, this might be the last match for Legacy here, or for Legacy for Antique Familia. They are on the left side, still looking for who they're going to go ahead and pick up here. Probably possibly looking for well, definitely not looking for an Atlas, just because they do pick up that Diggy there. Oh, I like this too, because now that they have the Diggy on their side, that means that the Wan will not have the threat of that for getting these weakness stacks taken off. Looks like they're still kind of juggling around for what they want here right now. Unfortunately, like I feel like last match it started off pretty even. However, the draft was heavily in the favor of LG just because of that Phoveus, just because of that Atlas, and that Barat's able to kind of trigger that demonic force from Phoveus so that he was able to just kind of crush in as often as he liked.
Chivalry is dead.
I am more than
Your
a
team
weapon.
is picking.
Tremble in my
Your
presence.
team is banning.
Interestingly enough, they're going to go ahead and pick Phoveus back up. Possibly.
Your team is banning.
This would tell me to ban a Wan. Only because you've taken out her... Oh, no, not a ban Wan. I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. This is why I'm not a coach, guys. So they pick up the Phoveus. However, the only real dash that they have is Clint. So definitely waiting on him to kind of... make that ability, but like that's the only real dash that you have right now. Julian has that one ability. I'm actually not sure if that counts as a dash. I'm imagining it does, but I just don't think it's often enough for them to have to be able to trigger Phoveus like that, unless they're going to be really leading into it. I do know Wave of the World from Bruno does push the enemy back, so maybe that can help trigger it. The dragon, the Way of the Dragon from Cho does trigger it. So, I mean, maybe building out this comp, I like the idea of building out a comp to favor one of your heroes, to favor that ability that he has that otherwise could be very hard to proc. Something interesting here is that I like that Antique Familia knew enough to see the Phoveus and stop the Barats from coming through, just because that was such a huge deal with proccing the Phoveus
Your team is banning.
in the last game. So they're going to go ahead and ban that out the second hand. Make sure that they can't pick that up as their jungler. Sorry guys, we're getting towards the end of the night. I'm reading some things right now that are going on through the Discord, and I was kind of trying to look up why my what do you call it, quit.
This time,
Your team
the
is
choice is
picking.
mine.
Here we're gonna see that Xavier taken out. However, I feel like I mean, if we're talking about proccing Phoveus, one of the good things I can see is possibly a Sicilian can help proc it with those sanguine claws, will help to scooch the enemy and proc it for the Phoveus as well. So just there's a lot of different things here that you can use. Kagura probably, well, Kagura even has it because her
My pleasure.
her yin yang overturn pulls the enemies back to it, and then her second half of that pushes them back out. It's interesting. I like I said, I've never really thought about like kind of sitting around to base an entire composition about proccing, helping to proc stuff for Phoveus or something like that. I hope you finished fast. I need to go eat. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Obi does frequent this stream not too often. Ugh. Here's the thing. Are you really going to pick a Ling into a Phoveus?
Uranus has awakened.
This I like. However, I am kind of yeah, I like this as well. So
where there is light, there are also shadows.
ooh, sorry. So, another great pick to round out your composition for proccing for Phoveus. If you can land a Yin Yang, if you can activate that passive from Lao Yi, you have another like dashing or scooting ability that can help proc Phoveus. All in all, I like this thinking. It's very interesting. This is going to be game 2, Antique Familia taking on Legacy. Will Antique Familia be able to go ahead and to move on? Oh, I wanted to see where that show was from. Will Antique Familia live to fight another day? We're about to find out with this match. What was that? Right now, Cho already cutting this lane with XP right now. Clover's going to be forced to turn around. Stillplex, a great answer coming in this early game, trying to put on some bombs there. And Clover coming in himself, and they are going to be able to get away scot-free and taking some minions with them there. Just great organization by them right now, and unfortunately, not enough for the side of Antique Karas to do to be able to cut that lane. So they're using that team up to kind of do to what Uranus is supposed to do to most other gold laners or XP laners. A little bit of a fight there. We see Ken trying to get closer to this Uranus. The burst damage that he has might be enough, especially since this Karina. Oh, Karina coming in there. Now going to try to get this. Is able to get that gold minion, but not going to be able to pick up the kill onto Clover. Down at the bottom, we have 4 members, but it doesn't look like we're able to make anything happen from it. Gold's going to have to disengage. Not sure if he's kind of thinking about it. Obi coming around that bush. He already got spotted, though. AZ not messing around here right now. Ken in a little bit of trouble, does get tossed with that ejector, followed by the unstoppable force. Right now, this does put them in great position for this turtle. And I was talking about this before, the Jawhead Jungle does have a fast clearing ability. We do have it coming down, is able to pick that up, pushing off the Jawhead there. Is it going to be enough? He's trying to run without using it, does get caught by this Lao Yi, and it does look like Zane in a little bit of trouble. In comes Clover, does have that demonic force procced. I don't think XP's looking to use it right now. 4 members trying to get away. AZ coming in here, does have the damage, flickers in, able to pick up a kill, and the low Legacy trying to disengage, and Stillplex doesn't know. Oh, comes just a few seconds too late to catch Obi in that bush. Down at the bottom, Gold is taking gigantic bites out of this turret. Right now, we're going to go ahead and take a look. We have 3 minutes on the board. Both teams basically even. Not too much of a lead. However, the lead is in the favor of Antique Karas. Oh, Julian actually might be in trouble. Does get popped up. Way of the Dragon onto him, and they make short work of him on that case. Down at the bottom, we do see that A and Z and Stillplex Wave of the World does connect on them. We do have that teleportation. A and Z might actually be in trouble. That time journey just enough. Time reversal onto Nash, trying to get away right now. In comes a Jawhead. He does have the damage, throwing and ejecting Obi onto them as well. Just a ton of damage right now being put onto Legacy, especially in this early game. But they are doing their best to kind of keep on Clover, trying to disengage from this right now as Karina leads on. Might actually be in trouble here as Uranus coming in with that damage. It is not enough, probably doesn't have enough stacks for the healing. Asian coming in here though, now latching on, does have that unstoppable force. Ejector loads Ken up and flings him to the back line. We might be seeing a game 3 here as XP gets taken out as well. 4 members of Antique Cuirass doing the business and now taking the turtle, starting on it. They don't move it over to their side, but they think that's fine. They're going to go ahead and capitalize on it. And with that, without being able to get the turtle, it seems like Legacy's going to go ahead and turn their attention down to the bottom lane. They get a pick off there as well, so they have something in the tank to answer for giving away this turtle. Not only that, able to get a tower, not able to grab one from the top, but able to go ahead and take off all of that gold plating, as we're going to go ahead and reset on the map. It's about 5 minutes in, and we are looking at the items. Hunter Strike picked up by the Jawhead, so he's going to have the damage. He's going to have the speed he needs for that as well, especially with an assassin build on him. He's going to be shredding down opponents as well. Up at the top, we see Uranus going ahead, continuing on. Clover actually might be in a little bit of trouble. Here comes gold, and we do have a teleportation by Nash coming in there. Pop up, Way of the Dragon coming down, and we are going to match that up with the passive, that yin yang by Lao Yi. So now they get another kill on the board, evening things out for Legacy in this game. Pushing onto mid tower, they don't know that Obi is coming in. Ejector does land. We do have a pop up, and Asian trying to disengage, and those yin yangs from Nash doing their job and putting a heck of a lot of punishment on to Antique Familia. Obi trying to come in here, putting on the jump. Asian turns around on him, not able to find the damage, and we do have an ejector, tosses Ken into the arms of Obi, and he didn't like that, so he's gonna have to disengage back to base. A little bit of a concealed play, but they are very much on it. So Asian not able to pick out anything from there. Both teams kind of resetting on the map. No real advantages. Actually, only a 100 gold lead right now for the side of just for the side of Legacy. So nobody's even really ahead. We do see that endless battle being picked up by gold right now, so he's going to start chunking there, probably looking to work on that next brute force breastplate. We are starting on this turtle right now. 5 members here. We do see Cho coming from the back line. Obi, a nice ejector onto that Phoveus, throws him away, so he's not able to use that demonic force. Obi gets taken down as well. The rest of Legacy trying to push in. It is a 4v5, and the turtle buff did not go over to them, so they do not have the advantage when it comes to the defense. 3 members down at mid right now as Nash gets put in with a yin yang right there, and it does look like Plex is going to go ahead and use that time journey to go ahead and help him out as Ken look to latch onto him. Right now up at the top, we do capture ourselves a tower. Getting some damage here, does get popped up is Ken, gonna have to dash himself away on that Karina, and Clover trying to come in, but definitely not gonna be fast enough to latch on. We're going to keep going into these items. You can see that Karina has picked up that Molten Core, does have the Antique Cuirass, hasn't really built out the health that you usually get from the Karinas, just really trying to stop herself from being killed by this Clint. We do see that XP gets taken down by that Uranus. Ken is able to take down Asian, but is going to pay for that with his life. Nash thinking twice about going back into that engagement right now. Obi coming in with that Cho is going to land onto Stillplex. I don't think this is what he wants. Look at the damage AZ is able to put out, but it's not enough to save this tower. Big minions up at top, meeting up at the top tower right now. It's going to have to be answered by gold on this Bruno. About to be flanked is Uranus. I'm not sure if he's too worried about it. Does miss that Jikundo just out of range there. So a much closer game this time for the side of Antique Familia. We do have Cho coming in here. Does get pushed away by that time reverse. Stillplex still raining down those diggy bombs. First Lord is on the board. Oh, we do see Clover coming in, putting some damage onto Obi. Do have the Way of the Dragon landed onto him as well. Gold coming. Look at that damage he is doing to Stillplex. This is what we were talking about for that counter. Diggy not going to be able to help if he gets chunked down immediately during these fights. Here come all 5 members of Antique Familia. Now Gold putting on the damage from this Bruno. Here comes a Wave of the World, but we do have a Diggy ult. The time journey is in, able to pick up the Lord is Asian, but right now they are on the run as they are trading kills for kills. It is a 2-3 game right now in favor. 3-3-3-4 3-4 and a complete team wipe from Legacy, while Antique Familia is pushing their way in. And this is not the position you want to be in, but a great job by Antique Familia to put in the damage. Asian throws Diggy into the tower. Unfortunately, that is going to force Diggy to have to go back home. And still putting on the damage now is Asian. He's going to go ahead and disengage from this tower as the next Lord is barreling down towards the bottom lane. So far, a great game by the side of Antique Familia. This Jawhead jungle is looking more and more viable every single time I see it. Honestly, on paper, it can be too, especially on paper when paired against a Belmont. It really outshines the ability to pop people up, to throw people around and kind of resegregate them. It's almost like what Obi is able to do on this Cho. You're able to get in, you isolate a single person and throw them back into your team. The Way of the Dragon does land on the Jawhead. Is he going to have enough tankiness? Does get popped up by those enhanced Chos. That time journey is not enough as XP gets taken down now. Ken is trying to disengage here. It is a 2-for-2 trade there and can't really tell you who came out on top, but right now, overall, a 3K gold lead in favor of Antique Kuras, and they are pushing in these towers as well.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Right now, not able to capture that same magic are the side of Legacy. I think possibly might have been a little outdrafted, not counting on that early game damage from the Jawhead and his ability to kind of throw, to just lob enemies back into his team. However, the one big case about the Jawhead is he does fall off late game. There's only so much that you can have with an early surprise. We do see that teleportation coming in for Lao Yi. Unfortunately, they do come down onto AZ, landing onto him. He does activate that Wind of Nature, not able to take any damage there, but able now to reverse and put that onto Ken, who is trying to get away. Jawhead tries to latch on, is not able to, and Uranus chasing down Ken, trying to put the moves on. Here comes Asian. I don't think there's any way that Karina is going to be able to get out of here right now, and we are pushing into this. We're not waiting for Lord. Look at how fast they're chunking down that tower. XP might be in trouble, gets taken back with a reversal time, popped up into the air, and this game is going to be going over to Antique Familia. 1-for-1, and this is going to be going to a game 3.
Victory!
A wonderful game. It's almost kind of interesting that they weren't able to capitalize on this. I mean, on paper, they had everything that kind of geared towards getting Phoveus his stacks. However, I felt like they were kind of lacking in this early, like nothing. They really got countered hard. They had the Cho, they had the Karina. Unfortunately, before that stuff could take off, Jawhead was already just a monster of damage before Cho could get his Way of the Dragon, before Karina could put on a ton of that damage. He was already a monster, just shredding through the opposition there. So like, so I guess the early game that they thought they had just got countered there, and they were never able to take off. My duck is getting restless. You have a duck, Strawberry?
Your team is banning.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Your duck. I get it now. So we are moving on to a game 3. I'm so dumb. Oh, let me take these glasses off. Dude, I am drained. I've been up since like 6 this morning. I think it's like 11 right now. I can hear the rain outside right now, pitter pattering, trying to tell me, bro, go get you a snack and just snuggle up in bed. And I definitely want a snack too. Draft's gonna take like 7 minutes and the game's gonna take like 20. Glow is gonna miss his chance. This game, I've sacrificed a few virgins. A few virgins. Does Blaze count as like 5 virgins in one? Oh. Oh, look at Blaze is already there. It's too bad my joke is gonna seem super late because of the delay, but it was super fast. It was definitely before Blaze said anything, but you'll never know. Okay.
Now Akai enters the scene.
Your team is banning.
Well, I don't think it was intentionally all around Phoveus. They kind of blended well, but I mean, the damage that you can do to a Diggy from Bruno, but Bruno takes a bit to come in there. I think a Paquito probably would have worked a little better against the Diggy because you can burst him down. Lao Yi was there just because I think the wide ability of her to be able to like hit things in a huge AoE.
The ocean is not
Your
just
team
a
is banning.
it is who we are.
So I have to question banning the Diggy and then banning an Atlas. Or maybe they just don't like the Atlas, because you've basically taken off the counters for each other, which almost makes it kind of useless. Or maybe they're definitely not trying to give them Atlas. This is game 3, Princess Kagami. The Blaze slander is real.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your team is picking.
Now we're going to go ahead and wrap things up with the Valentina, but a quick Balmond pickup now that we don't have a counter for him, or that they don't assume that they have a counter for him. However, I mean, we've seen it. The Grok can counter him. Paquito can counter him. You also have Fredrin can pop him up. We saw that in the one of the other games where Balmond was just not able to take off. I think it was OTS's game. Still looking for our first pick.
It's time to go to the R&D show.
Your team is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
So we pick up the Lilia, has a good amount of early game and burst. Not only that, but as we move into the mid and late game, once she gets her black boots, able to kind of go in and bait out some of those abilities before returning with that ult. However, we have an Estus on the team, which means that we're going to have heavy CC, heavy slow, But with an Estus, I mean, we've got a lot of burst damage against the Estus. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get ahead on Estus too. He's going to be able to get burst on by the Clint, by the fatal, by the lethal counter of the Belmont. You're going to be able to output a ton of damage that he's not going to be able to heal through, especially not at the beginning. Towards the late game, maybe, as they're getting more organized. But it does look like, thank you for the potato kiss, Princess. Sounding sleepy. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm up. I'm not sleepy, I promise. I am a little. It's late. It's almost midnight by me. And we've been doing this for about 6 hours now. What was I gonna say? So we add the Barats onto this, and with the Estus, it should be enough healing, especially because we don't have a lot of magic damage on that team. We do have a lot of burst, which means the early game, we need to see Barats getting up there. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a jungle Barats. I'm not sure why we're holding on to that, vengeance up there.
Come on, Dexter. It's our
Your team
showtime.
is banning.
So, as far as the early game is involved, actually, it's pretty even. Lilia with the burst, with those bombs she's able to put down. If Barats can get farmed up early too and get those stacks up, he's going to be a monster tank early game. On the side of Legacy, you have the Franco, which is going to be able to invade the enemy jungle, be able to be a staying power there to harass them, to bring on some offense there, and then plus with the Belmont, you're going to be able to steal minions. You're going to be able to have the danger of getting your objectives taken away from you with that lethal counter and the retribution there. So I mean, both teams have pretty good early game on them. It's just right now with the Clint, we have the mid and that late game, just crazy damage that you're going to be able to do, and especially the pushing power for some of those towers. So we're going to be looking for a marksman that can possibly match that into the late game, and then looking for our XP laner. We do see that Esmeralda was taken off the board, which is interesting because I still feel like it's going to come down to a Thamus or a Dyroth if you're going to pick that, or if you're going to pick a Uranus into a Dyroth, where I feel like Dyroth wins until you start getting to the late game where Uranus can kind of spam those dashing abilities to get away. My eyes hurt with the royal background.
To me, fun
Your
is all
team
that
is
matters.
picking.
Tremble in my presence.
We can take that background away.
Only love and night.
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
We'll take it away in a second. I'm sorry. I'll have to take it away after this. I almost forgot why I can't use the royal background.
Uranus has awakened.
So we are going to round it out with that Uranus, and we pick up the Phoveus again. Interesting. So we have the poles. He's going to be able to feed with the Sicilian, with the Franco. We have the late game with the Sicilian and this Clint. Phoveus is going to be able to kind of help us with this. Man, it's interesting that you're going to pick up a 1-1. This team has picked up Phoveus every single time. Every single match so far, and you pick a 1-1 without the Phoveus ban. Especially when Clint was already picked up in the second game, so they weren't able.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. troops deployed.
All right, we are at game 3. Loser goes home. Winner moves on to the top 16. Still Plex just putting on the putting on the harassment, not letting Obi get any way near this buff. Down at the bottom, a little bit of fighting off here. Clover definitely winning this fight against Phoveus here, especially with the regen that he has right now. Looking up. And it does look like Franco's going to find himself a quick way home as well. 3 members up at the top here right now. Gold kind of senses it, is going to back off from this tower. Oh, he's going to come back with the assistance of a Franco, so I do like that. Waiting for the coverage that he can have there. Right now we have 4 members up at the top here. AZ coming in a little close there. Obi doing his best to kind of thwart off. We do have a hook. It does get purified away. Gold trying to find the angle here. Is going to have to back off. Does get taken down by Zane. We do have a Daytona's welcome here. Nash is going to be able to get out of the way, and that is going to be all she wrote for the Barat. So we do have a 1-for-1 trade there for both Legacy and for Antique Familia. Yeah, walking in it is a 3v3 Clover, putting on the damage, but is not going to be able to continue there. And right now, the gold start still steadily even right now. We are going to go ahead and start on this Lord, trying to see which team is in a better position. We do see that Legacy does have its 4 members here right now. Clover in a little bit of trouble, is trying to get away, gets taken down and answered by that Sicilian. Ken really low, but Asian able to pick up that kill onto that turtle. Daytona's welcome does latch on and is able to take down XP right now. In a little bit of trouble is Legacy right now. Oh, a nice hook that does land on the Stillplex there right now. Nash not in a great position, able to kind of capitalize on that, unfortunately for him. He's still trying to get his stacks up here. Down, up at the top, we do see AZ a lot, still trying to be very wary of the damage that can be output by this Clint, keeping his distance and clearing his lane against 3 other members. But do they know that there are other ones lying in wait in these bushes? Very wisely backing off and going to go ahead and reassert themselves on this map. A lot of damage coming down. Asian able to get that Litho Wanderer, a little flicker out there. It has not been able to land a good Daytona's welcome. I think he only landed at 1, so he's kind of like a 1-for-3 right now. Still Plex and a decent amount of damage. Is going to use that healing. Ken going to have to back off from this fight. However, up at the top, Gold in trouble, looking for his exit, is going to be able to get out of there with the help of a flicker. Oh, a hook does not connect as the Purify able to do its work for Stillplex on that Estes. We do have the black shoes coming out from Zane right now. Ken coming in with a spin and a lethal counter, but it's not enough yet. The whole team trying to disengage. Franco goes down and Obi finds himself in trouble. Here comes the demonic force, able to take down AZ. We have the, he doesn't actually put him. Why would you spit him out in the middle of the lane instead of stunning him against the wall? That gave XP an opportunity to come back in with that demonic force and pick up yet another kill. Maybe a little bit of a misplay there on the side of Antique Familia, or maybe just fat fingered it, not able to put him where he wanted to. Right now, it is a 5-4 game. Game is evened up. Only, not even. It's exactly tied. Only about 100 difference between both of these teams. So very even right now. Speaking of even, both laners deciding to go home. Now we are waiting. Both teams trying to get in a good position. We do see a nice suppression onto Stillplex there. Finally able to take him down there as we are starting to look, as things are starting to look up for Antique Familia. Flicker there by Obi. He does use that conceal, and now they're starting to set their sights to Glow. He realizes the rest of the enemy team is up there, does have that endless battle. However, Wan does have that Skith. So, I mean, I feel like a little bit more damage on the side of Clint here. And I do feel like a decent counter to this AZ is that Clint. Sanguine Claws go wide. AZ trying to get those weakness stacks off. Look at the damage. Just got chunked for half. Here comes Stillplex, going to try to help come up. We do have the Bats Feast coming out, and they are just trying to zone out AZ so that they can pick up this turtle. Speaking of that, we have a little bit of an engagement here at mid. Ken trying to clear out these minions. 4 members starting to come onto this tower as they are pushing in deeper. Now we have the lethal counter coming down. More members from the side of Legacy coming down to try to protect Daytona's Welcome coming in here. Except Obi gets taken down before the Daytona's Welcome finishes. XP down here right now, coming just a second too late as well. Now we have the damage coming down. It is a 6-5 game. Starting to eke out a little bit ahead is Legacy, but now we have a turtle. Entire team is ready, trying to find an opening here. Do we have the lethal counter? Ken able to pick that up on that Direct. Black Shoes has been activated, but made short work of Zane on that Lilia. Still trying to spin our way to safety. Does not have another lethal counter. Ken does get pushed back around, has in between a hard place between 2 members of the opposing team right now of Antique Familia, and we lose a tower. Daytona's Welcome is going to push Obi, but it is not close enough to stun him. Suppression lands onto him, and he is able to escape. Right now, let's go ahead and take a look at the items. We do have the Endless Battle. Like I said, Endless Battle already, and still not moved ahead for the Marksmans right now. Both mages at very even right now as well. Well, actually, I want to say Sicilian is ahead as far as the mages are concerned. Does have that Lightning Truncheon. Does have that that first item as well. But Lilia does have Enchanted Talisman, so I mean she has the cooldown, has the mana, but doesn't have the damage yet that Sicilian does. We are pressing into this mid tower. Might not be the fight that you wanted. We have activated that Blessing of the Moon Goddess, is going to keep all the players topped up, and look like Obi looking for a little bit of an opening is not going to be able to find the Iron Hook onto Stillplex. Ooh, look at Stillplex. He does get a lethal counter for his options. Lash trying to rain down damage, and it does look like Balmine is going to be in trouble here. We do have a hook landing on, suppression activated, and the rest 4 members trying to chase them down. Here comes the crossbow of Tang, trying to get out of the way. Here is Phoveus coming down, but this might not be the, oh my god, look at the damage. Still able to take them down, but gets taken out himself by the Wan. Still able to answer, dives into the turret, gets the kill, dives out, but gets taken out by Wan. And this is going to be the opening for Antique Familia to go ahead and start on to, or not, they don't want to start on the Lord, apparently. So they are going to back off, reset on the map, try to get their wits about them. They have just now taken the lead and are looking to kind of push forward here right now. I mean, a great job by AZ to go ahead and get that, to be able to get that crossbow attang. They do start on the Lord, but they're not able to take it down fast enough. We have the entire team starting to come in now. Lord is down to about 10%. Not sure if they're going to be able to find the opening. In comes LGXP, trying to put the damage. AZ able to take down the Lord, but we are diving in fast and deep on this demonic force. Look at LG now into the tower, able to pick up the kill. on Zane right now. Another kill onto AZ with that Wan, and this is the problem when picking a Wan without securing this Foveus pick. And then we do see there right now, Asian gets taken down as the rest of Legacy able to make short work of this Lord. 14-9 right now, but the game is still even. Maybe not according to the tower work that is happening right now, as we see top and mid tower starting to be crushed in. Top is about to be taken out as well. We do have a concealed play coming in. Oh, I heard it. Do we know? Oh, we do land a hook, but it's not onto what we want. Gold able to take down one of the turrets himself as well. LG very carefully, very methodically starting to press forward, catching up a good position and then moving in. Once they see the bush is clear, keep on moving. So, and right now the game is Legacy's to lose. Checking bushes, seeing what we have here. Already picking up that the slow from the Ice Queen wand there has a Sicilian. We do have the same thing matching on the side. Lily, oh man, but Clover gets taken out, pushed a little too far ahead, did get macroed up on as a nice rotation by the side of Legacy there. So this is going to be a 4v5 right now. However, we do have time as the Lord is still about 60 seconds away. We do have a hook on to Stillplex, activates that Blessing of the Moon Goddess, but it's not enough to top it off. This is what we were talking about earlier, that burst damage. Even though you have the healing, it's not enough to withstand, especially the grenade bombardment from this Clint. And as we zone out the rest of Antique Familia, we have 40 seconds left on this next Lord. We do have a little bit Myth Asian in trouble here, does get hooked and suppressed down, is going to be taken out right now. This is going to be another tower going over to Antique Familia. 4 members of Antique Familia trying to defend as a hook lands again onto Clover, who's going to have to dash his way to safety. And they are just having a heck of a time trying to avoid these hooks, trying to keep themselves out of harm's way. Obi just is on fire right now. Sanguine Claws does match. AZ able to use that second ability to get out of it with that Purify. 7 seconds left on this Lord. The rest of the team looks to be kind of clamoring around. XP coming in, but they do not want this fight. The side of Legacy is going to make short work of this Lord if they don't see another hook landed onto Stillplex. He is not able to get away. Activates that Blessing of the Moon Goddess. It is not enough as in comes XP with that demonic force. Still diving in, but here is the crossbow of Tang. It's not enough as Nash is able to take down Uranus. We are still fighting out as a Sanguine Claws come out. Black Boots has been activated for this Lilia, but not enough as Ken comes in using that lethal counter to take down another member of Antique Familia. It is a 2-for-3 trade in favor of Legacy, and they are pressing their advantage. They don't have the Lord here yet, and the Illuminous Lord is barreling through the bottom of the map right now, making its way as they are now trying to disengage this fight. Nash is going to go ahead and find himself a teleport home as we are going to go ahead and try to sink these lanes into these last 2 towers of Antique Familia. Lord coming in here, 3 members at the gates, knocking on the door, trying to see if anybody's there. Catches another hook on, and we have to spend that Purify from Stillplex. Is he gonna have anything else left as we are waiting for another hook to land? We put on that charge out to the bottom lane. Another hook lands onto there. Suppression used onto Clover. He is gonna be able to get away. No, he's not. Gold putting on the damage right now. This is all she wrote right now. We are putting up the defense. They are not trying to go quietly into the night. Demonic Force activating. Zane gets taken down. Next person, and Stillplex gets taken down. A to Z, this is a team wipe. This is game over. Legacy are moving on to the top 16. GG. G4. Or what's the other thing? Sheesh. GG Legacy, a very great game. I know he wasn't put on there, but I want to put my hat off to Obi on this Franco. And again, XP with this Phoveus. That it feels, I just feel like if you're gonna pick a Wanwan, why would you pick a Wanwan into something where they picked Phoveus already 2 times and not have an answer for it? A great game and a great draft by LG, and just the execution of it was phenomenal there to help out, especially trying to put the boots on onto this Wanwan and basically shutting it down. Not only that, but Obi on this Franco landed so many hooks onto Estes to the point that he was basically almost rendered useless. Look at that, 2 and 7, not able to get away from these iron hooks. 32% damage for Nash there as well on that Sicilian. So a great job by him. And then look at this Phoveus, 32% damage tanked. He was just in pretty deep there. So a great job by them. And unfortunately for a valid effort from Antique Familia, but only one team can progress, and that will be Legacy here. Guys, it has been a fun night. We are going to move into our giveaway. Let me go ahead and check it. Let me make sure there are no new names. Potato Jr. All right. We're going to use this. Jeez. Yeah, that was a great engagement by them. Guys, we are doing a giveaway on Twitch, ! Giveaway. You should have used Nana. Okay, guys. Thank you for the potato kiss, princess. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worn out. From fried to flied. I'll try fried, but like the problem is when I say fried, it kind of messes with my pronunciation of other words for some reason. It's like when my brain hears fried come out of my mouth, it's like, oh, we're drunk? All right, so fuck it. We're just going to say words any way we want to. And then it just like fucks up other words. Chimkin. I don't know what song I want. Are we ready? Is that Arrow? Arrow. Is Arrow in the chat? I repeat, Arrow. Arrow, are you in the chat? Oh no. Is he not here for real? I do need to take that delay off too. I'm gonna try that for the next one. Is Arrow really not here? He's in general stream. He betrayed you. Okay. Princess goes to general stream too. I don't discriminate. So unfortunately, I don't see Arrow. I don't see Arrow here. So, so what we're gonna do? No, stay away. So guys, give me a second. I'm going to restart stream. Enel, yes, you can enter, but you have to figure out how. Exclamation point giveaway. I messaged him on Discord and he hasn't answered. Princess, let me know if he answers before the time. He's in the viewer list. Yeah, but if he's not answering, then Yeah, but no answer. Gone. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm about to stop stream and take off the delay, and then I'm gonna turn it right back on. So as soon as you see my stream